Hello everyone, good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. Welcome to this stream. Welcome to the Expedition 33 stream where we become French. Welcome. Hello everybody. Hi, welcome to the stream. Stop calling me old on Discord. No, I didn't call you old, I called you middle-aged. I didn't call you a hag, I called you middle-aged. You're 26, so you can't be a baby, but you're not a hag yet, so no. Middle-aged is worse? Ooh, ooh. Look at you getting owned by the inevitable march of language. Oh, hag used to mean 60. Where have we gone as peoples? Where have we gone as peoples that hag means 30 years old? Hello? Anyway, sorry. Jolene has brought Discord beef from an Oomp's Discord into the stream, but that's okay. That's allowed. I did tell her to make me shut up, and she tried. It failed, actually. You can't mute me. This is my own stream. Just popping in for your hello before you dip for spoilers. Thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it. I think you would like this game, Evan, actually. I think you would like this game. Asterisks, you would get mad that it won Game of the Everything. I think you would like this game, but under the context of it won Game of the Everything, you'd be like, it's not that good. And like, I think you're right, actually. It's good. It's not that good. Should have known the E33 stream would have been delayed today since I wasn't. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wanted to do it yesterday. I really wanted to do it yesterday, but I worked yesterday, and unironically, I got off of work and was like, I can't drive home. I'm actually too tired to drive home because I have to sit in traffic for an hour, and I think I would have fallen asleep in traffic. So I had to take an hour nap in my car after work just so I could like live. And also I dodged traffic that way, so I managed to make it home safe, but like, bleh, exhaustion. I saw, I guess technically an Ocean Law post that she had, like, her exhaustion was due to a vitamin D deficiency. And I'm like, wow, I probably also have some kind of vitamin deficiency because I don't take a multivitamin and I'm always tired, regardless of how much I sleep. So maybe I should take a multivitamin. Twitch again not sending you notifications. Twitch is a functioning website. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm missing the vitamin. Truly, if I had the vitamin, that would fix me, right? But yeah, like, it's such a high bar. Like, winning Game of the Year in, like, every category is, I think, a little... I don't want to say it's, like, too much. What I would say right now is that it does deserve Best Soundtrack. This is absolutely a game that I can imagine that once I finish, I will go onto YouTube and I will look for E33 soundtrack and I will go listen to it. Like, I think it deserves that. Like, having different, like, battle themes for basically every zone, almost every boss having a unique theme, like, that's so much work and so much care and so much love. Like, it's so easy just to, I don't want to say it's, like, easy to phone all that shit in, but it's easy to phone all that shit in. So, like, they didn't do that at all. It's good. 8 hours of OST. Holy shit. That's incredible. It does deserve that. Best art is up to interpretation. I think that it is a little too quote-unquote realistic for my liking. However, I do like that so many set pieces look like they came from a lucid dream, like a lucid dreamscape. I think that's really cool. And it, like, there's got to be a reason for that. And so whenever I find it, well, I guess there doesn't have to be a reason for that. I hope there's a reason for that, but I hope that that reason is satisfying to my brain and tickles my fancy, and then it will be fine. But the art direction, yeah, like, I think it's cool. Like, I think it's a little too realistic because I like my anime to be more anime. And it's not, like, necessarily anime. It feels like the art direction is for the normies, kind of. It's like, it's not bad. It's like, it's not bad. It's not bad. I think the character models are good, actually. Like, it's just... I can't call it soulless because that's not true. It is not soulless. That would be wrong to call it that. However, I will say, aside from the environmental set pieces coming from a weird ass lucid dream, it is not artistically innovative enough for it to win that like over Silk Song to me, which was basically all hand drawn. Not to say that like it's not pretty, I just think Silk Song is more visually impressive to me. But that's because I adore two-dimensional stuff. My hot take is that if you have a realistic art style, you should be disqualified from Art Direction of the Year. I think that's kind of true, but like when it comes to E33, it's like the set pieces are kind of what make the art direction okay to me, because I've had a lot of fun just kind of like looking at how effed up everything is. I was about to say the full word, don't ask me why I censored myself. But I like looking at how effed up everything is. It's cool. There's just a bunch of weird crap in the sky and a bunch of weird things everywhere, and like, it's cool. The enemy design, good. Enemy design is really good, actually. Although I feel like I'm looking at Dark Souls guys a lot. Not always, but quite a lot. But like, I like this game. I think it's very good. I think it winning Game of the Everything is like unfortunate for it, because it's gonna put a bunch of people that hadn't played it yet that would like it off of it, because now they're like, well, I'm expecting it to be literally the best video game of all time. And there are so few video games or artistic properties or stories that can hold a candle to that kind of scrutiny. If you think there's a ton of categories it shouldn't have won for sure, yeah. Like, okay, so the only piece of media, yes, you need to wait. You need to wait until you go into it with an open mind. Like, I actually waited. So like, I wanted to make sure, like, if you have a hater's philosophy and you want to be kind to the things that you try to play, you have to wait until you are no longer hating on principle only. And then when you are a hater in everybody's comments, you have to be like, I'm sorry, haven't played it. I just didn't like this thing. We hate ethically on Salem Starlight Channel, all right? We hate ethically as Nyakalites, all right? That is an edict. New rule established. We hate ethically. But yeah, I wanted to wait till I would like give it a fair shake, and I have, I think, and I like it. I think it's good. It's not Game of the Everything, but I could see it winning Game of the Year for quite a few people, actually. Like, yeah, I think it could absolutely win Game of the Year. Like, I don't disagree with that, even having not finished it yet. Like, I can see pretty clearly how it did. I think it does a lot of things right, even if a lot of those things are combinations of things from other, like, borrowed things from other genres. Though I will say, I am not personally fond of the trend of a game innovating on a genre in a way that makes everybody try to copy that game in a specific way, that I can see is probably going to happen with Expedition 33 and turn-based RPGs. This happened with Breath of the Wild, actually, which is how we got Genshin Impact and all of the gacha derivatives that were basically Genshin Impact with like different aesthetic flavoring, where they're gonna create a turn-based RPG with a parry system. It's gonna popularize parry slop, and I'm so worried that it does this, and that they're gonna miss like what makes it good in this game, because it's not the first game with like time defense mechanics in a turn-based RPG. Yeah, we had tons of hero shooters for 2 to 3 years after Dark Souls and Hollow Knight, and then Sekiro as well to mixed results. Yeah. This happens with basically like every big game, and like I think sometimes the derivatives can be good because what you want is really more of that experience, but not in that exact way. And I think derivatives don't have to be bad, and I think they can be good, but I think a lot of times they miss like the forest for the trees. That's maybe not the correct like saying here, but they like copy the DNA so closely that they forget to inject something that makes their game their game. Does that make sense? And like that doesn't stop people from loving the thing anyway. But like, okay, I'm about to hate unethically, despite all of my things about hating ethically. All right, I'm about to hate unethically. Black Myth Wukong. That felt like they literally just were like Dark Souls. Parentheses. It's Chinese. The only derivative I think I really like is Lies of P, to the point where you feel like calling it a Bloodborne-like is a disservice to the game. We're allowed to hate unethically once every while as a treat. Okay, I'm not even like a specific Souls like game enjoyer, but I look at all the stuff behind Black Myth Wukong and I'm like, what the the whole dev team was sexist, so I think that's ethical. That's true. I'm not even trying to bring that in. That's part of what put me off of it. But okay, I can't go to Twitter with that as my argument. Lies of P is good soul slop. Black Myth is bad soul slop. How do we feel about Code Vein in this house? Is Code Vein bad soul slop or good soul slop? Because I think I have a complicated opinion about Code Vein. Not soul slop, but it's fun. Okay, I kind of think it is soul slop, but I think Code Vein is bad soul slop. Parentheses good. Does that make sense? I like Code Vein, actually. I don't know if I would call it a good video game, but I like Code Vein. Or I liked the first one. I played it with a friend. I like the first one. I should play the second one, but it's like my specific exact kind of anime bullshit. I love the fucking palace. Yeah, the third zone. The third zone of yes. Closer to an action game. That's probably not incorrect. Lies of P comes closest. I think a lot of what makes a Souls, and this is coming from somebody without a ton of experience in the game, like in the genre, but from looking, is it's a specific type of like character action game, where the pace is usually a little slower, and the point is exploration and or dying to some random bullshit and or fighting a boss like 6 times until you win. There's a bunch of other mechanics into it that kind of tie into what makes them different from each other, because all of the Dark Souls are different from each other with little intricacies and stuff. But the derivatives all kind of do something. So like, I don't know enough about Lies of P to comment on it. I do know people really like it, but at least as far as Code Vein, that game anime is funny as hell. Like, Code Vein is super anime. It's so anime that, like, a lot of it doesn't have the weight of Souls. It's invalidated by the fact that Dark Souls 2 is your favorite. I don't think it is. I have been watching my green Ochi play DS2, well, or at least listening to her play DS2 while on my breaks at work. Or not even on my breaks, like just kind of while I'm working. And that game is fundamentally kind of evil, but I understand why people like it. Like, okay, I understand what it's like to like a game that's extremely rude to you. Or, like, the first time you play it, the knowledge gap creates, like, a hilarious thing. Liking DS2 means you like the things that make Dark Souls the series Dark Souls. I could easily see that. Like, I don't know if I would like Dark Souls 2 if I went into it expecting it to be Dark Souls 1. Does that make sense? But Dark Souls 2 looks more like Dark Souls to me than Dark Souls 1. That sounds probably like bullshit. Or like, it seems more like what I associate with Dark Souls, like culturally, than Dark Souls 1. You were in the DSU trenches since it came out. I understand what it's like to defend a problematic fave. I understand. I like Stormblood Final Fantasy XIV. How much somebody looks like DS2 is the truest litmus test for how much they enjoy the series. Man, there's so much Souls discourse in my chat right now. God, incredible. So wait, how do you guys feel about DS3 then? How do you guys feel about DS3? I should actually, like, begin playing Expedition 33 and remember how to play this video game. That's the attack button. That's swapping characters and not sprint. It's worse DS1. Okay. You dislike it visually. It's very good, but leans on the DS1 nostalgia a little too much. Okay. Okay. Dislike it visually is interesting. DS3 is that epic dragon that I hate. Less than DS1. Okay, okay. The universal opinion seems to be worse than DS1, but it's okay. You like the DLCs? Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Where am I? I was... Falling Leaves. Oh, that's right! Falling Leaves was the guy I needed to shoot. 3 or 4 amazing bosses, most of which are DLC. Okay. I remember I went here and there was a guy I needed to shoot to death and they bleeded, but I also died immediately, so I decided to deal with that later. So I think what we do today is actually main story stuff. Combat feels really solid though, which is what most people pay attention to. Brings in a lot of elements for Bloodborne that would be more in Elden Ring. You ready for the story? Yeah, I was. Introduction. Okay, here we are. But yeah, like I like. It's a little faster than DS1 and no 8-direction rolling, which just feels better. So wait, when you say 8-direction rolling, do you mean that like in DS1 and 2 you could only roll in 8 directions? Is that what you mean? I kind of want to kill these fuck-ass faces. Yeah, we're... Only... Okay. God, I can't believe they have the Pokemon Gen 6 situation. Anyway, we're gonna go kill these fuck-ass faces, guys. I think this is supposed to be the harder one. Shrug. Remember West was the harder island? I remember. Don't worry. I remember. Don't worry. Something, I'll be fine.
Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Okay.
Are those faces?
You like this one more than the other?
Infinite sea of them.
Okay. Well, yeah, it'll be... At some point, I really kind of owe it to myself and also you guys to give Dark Souls, like, another try. But it triggers my, like... Okay, this is really embarrassing to admit. It triggers my, I have to be good at everything without too much effort, or else I'm bad at it forever and will never get better. Brain disease? And I don't like failing in front of people because it's embarrassing. So... That's the thing I kind of need to become better with in general.
Here's the island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
Lots of faces on the walls here. Don't look at the achievement when you beat this place. It spoils the boss for the other island for some reason. Okay. It's funny that I ended playing Dark Souls because of searching a game like Monster Hunter in PS3. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I play a lot of Monster Hunter, actually. I like Monster Hunter quite a lot. Although I didn't do Fatalis in World or Elatrion because I got scared. I remember trying to... Nice. Nice. Expedition 69 with the faces? I see you, video game. I see you. Perverts. You also never finished Elatrion on World? Guys, what if we all booted up Monster Hunter World and fought Elatrion together?
What's it doing?
It's looking... Hey! I forgot I left my Elle with short hair! I forgot. She's so cute like that. It's taking my measure.
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
Oh my god, she's so cute with short hair, actually.
Feels like a trap.
It's because it
Never
is.
mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure. They may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
I agree. Did he shut off all the lights just to make an entrance?
Head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths?
Anyway, because I like taking side paths and it sounds like an invitation towards my own demise, we're taking the side path, even if it results in my hilarious and comedic death. Also, Expedition 69. Nice. Alright, upgrade attributes. What if you got more vitality? And then, what if you got... You don't have other stuff. Never one with a personality. True. True. Also, what is he doing here? Why is there a gestural here? Yeah, that also speaks human. I did notice that. You're so tall. Hi. Lovely to meet you. Bravo on surviving out here. Trade. Fight the merchant. Ooh, chroma catalyst. Resplendent chroma catalyst. I need those, actually. Hey, Dibs, thanks, goodbye. Receive 15% of all heals affecting other characters. That's pretty good. Health and critical rate. That's just pretty good equipment, actually. I'll have to come back for that. Anyway, time to remember how to play the video game. Anyway.
Flames. On me. On me.
You know, for some reason, I expected him to land and then swing at me. That's not what happened.
Let's dance.
Ow. Oh, there's two of them. Normally you only attack once.
Spill some ink.
How's it going? I love your avatar. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's going all right, except I'm remembering that I don't know how to parry. At all. This is, I don't need that. No. Here.
Flames. On me.
No!
I'm ready.
I don't know how to parry! It's cursed. It's okay. Something, I've forgotten how to play Expedition 33 again. Trade. Oh. On turn start, gain one shield if at least one sun charge is active. Apply 5 foretell on enemies that break shields. Huh. Hold on. That's really weird. That's... And then the tremors came, the landscape changed, the humans were nowhere to be found. I hope we meet again. It's a tad lonely around here. Hold on, you have lore. Luckily, if you're taking the extra pass, you'll get warmed up before the main event. Yeah. Long ago, this island was just like any other. Some humans even decided to come and build their life here. Oh, okay. So, this giant purple path is where that guy is. So we're not gonna go there. We're gonna go everywhere but there. And I'm gonna learn how to play this video game again. I can't wait to get jumped by... Huh? Oh, there's a... Oh. Hi. Did I just get Vord? Did I just get Vord teleported? Hello? Oh, hi. Teleported. +2. +2.
A storm is coming.
Berserk, huh? Okay. Can I say something maybe controversial? I don't know if this is controversial or not. Wood. Let's see.
I see you.
Now you start to see why I love this area. Creepy and good at EST. Yeah, I like the way that I like that enemy design a lot. Oh wow. Good lord, the sounds. The sounds are so much. Oh my god, they're holding a party down there. Hi guys.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
How's the mirth?
Surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Oh, they've seen me. Hi. I like how I like barely approached them and they all just stopped dancing and looked at me.
Karma is flowing.
Do you guys think I might be overleveled?
I see you.
You guys think I might be overleveled? I think I might be overleveled. Whoa. So these were people. Holy shit. Is that a face? Ugh. Voldo, Soul Calibur 2, walk it back. Why do you move like that? You gotta, buddy, you gotta stop doing that. Buddy, you have got to. You have a lot of HP. Okay.
Here's your card.
Anyway. Buddy, you have got to stop doing that. Buddy, you have got to stop doing that.
Target marked. Not impressed.
You know, I kind of needed that. Here is the later. Yeah. It's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. We'll lock in. It's fine.
I saw your future.
Nice. Okay. And then let's
Target locked.
Ow! Why did you have like a 6-hit combo? He stopped at least? He did stop wiggling for just a second. What if we kept burning him? What if we just kept doing that? What if we just kept burning him? It's fine. New weapon just dropped. Yeah, all of these like little flower guys, those were people. Like these were you know how we've seen like dead bodies literally everywhere in this video game? This is the serious dead bodies. But I guess like, are these like people that actually ended up in this realm because this whole thing is like they who shield truth with lies or whatever? That's a lot of joyful mirth on that face, guy. This place is like uncomfortable, which I get that that's the point, but like, damn.
Nice.
Nice, there's nothing there. I'm surprised I didn't poke the eye. There was an eye to poke? I don't even think I saw an eye. Oh dear. Did I miss something? The other Versa weapon? Oh. Let me look at it. Switch to S rank on break. Base attack can break. 100% critical chance on rank S. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. Whoa. Whoa. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Because that would mean I could take Perfect Break out of my kit. Okay. Interesting. 100% critical chance of... Fun one for machine gun verso? Yeah, I guess so, because you basically can hit rank S and then just shoot them to death. Why are you mouth... Why are you mouth breathing? Oh! I see what you mean now by the eyeball. I didn't see it, actually. Okay. You didn't, but he did. He sure did. Leave me alone and stop looking at me. Don't perceive me. Oh, hi. You're new. Why do you make such funny noises?
A storm is coming.
Why do you make such weird and funny noises? Okay, well, anyway. Thank you guys for being actually weak to my build. And then what we will do is we will hit marking shot.
Target locked.
Look out.
Yippee! There's eyes everywhere here. Even the enemies have them too if you look close. Oh no. I'm being perceived. Whoa, wait a second. So this is like a cliff face that fell down.
69th Expedition. Flare. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run. It may not be glamorous, but truly essential work rarely is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the next one forward.
Does it now? These are some really nice handholds you guys have got here. It would be a shame if something happened to them. It would be a shame if something happened to them. God, I feel like I can hear the zone breathing. It's very disorienting. Oh! Hi. Hello, again. Are you actually that slow? We are literally laying Expedition 69 motto. Good for them. Good for them.
Thunder. Ready.
Let's see. I kind of want to apply like a lot of break damage, so nice. Anyway. Anyway, what if awesome. Anyway, let's see. We're gonna hit.
Here's your card. It's locked on you.
Well, I almost parried that. I didn't, but I almost parried it. I love having exactly one and doing no damage. Anyway,
Your fate
goodbye.
is sealed.
Verso baguette. Verso can now be French. Congratulations, Verso. I'm proud of you. God, you are so uncomfortable. The music is so serene here, and yet the vibes are not good. Oh, there's another. There's two eyeballs. Why are they in the mouth? I don't like that. Go away. Anyway, hello. I will simply learn how to play the video game again by not letting anybody play the video game. Nope, that's not the right button. That's, once again, not the right button. I'm trying to menu too fast. Thank you, Monica. Ah, wow, indeed. Hi. You really do have, like, the wails of the dying when I approach you.
A storm is coming.
Wait. You know, for a second I thought the weird twitchy doll girls were, like, crying from their eyes. That's not what's happening, though.
I see you. Eyes up, Basso.
Yippee! I actually countered something! This part of the map looks awfully stringy. 30% increased damage, but can't be healed. That's a pretty good Pictos, actually. Oh, I'm supposed to rest at a flag. I didn't realize my situation was so dire. Hold on. Mael, you have the solidifying one, warming up, and then healing parry. So what we need to do is we need to take off healing parry, and then confident fighter. You don't need the 20% critical rate, but you do need confident fighter. All right, time to get televored again, I think, or to fight something that comes out of the mouth. A mask. It seems connected to the axon. It speaks. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grasp, longing to share with those he loves. Beyond his smile, what could it be? Sadness? Nothing happens. Oh? Anger then? Oh, okay. I don't understand the prompt. Something happens.
Ready to strike.
Something indeed happened. Hello. Yeah, like it seems to represent joy, but it feels like it was asking for what's behind the mask, and I was like, that's not what's behind it, you know? Anyway, get shot.
You're outmatched.
Actually, kinda want to hit purification on you. Yeah. All right, cool. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit Bad Omen.
Get ready.
Okay. That's the first... Oh!
Chroma is flowing.
It's almost as if each mask represents an emotion or something. I thought it was asking for, like, the opposite of what it was representing, not what it was actually representing.
Lightning.
Like, I thought it was trying to be more metaphorical than it was actually being. I'm sorry, I didn't understand the assignment.
You're
I didn't understand the assignment. I didn't think they were being that literal. Oh. Why does it...
You hear that?
That was the Axon.
destroying these masks seems to hurt him. Then let's keep doing that.
They intentionally make the boss harder for those who don't explore the side paths. This is like JRPG 101. This is like JRPG 101. Like, literally, it's JRPG 101 to have a boss that's crazy powerful that you have to go around and do stuff to, like, power down. I didn't think it was gonna be that, but, like, I'm not shocked that it's that. Wow. Wow. What if you guys had more might? What if you did more damage? Wouldn't that be cool? Actually, I should look at the weapon that she learned. Hey Lune, what did you learn? What'd you get? This chapel. 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Gain 9 AP upon breaking an enemy. Generate 1 earth stain at the beginning of each turn. Interesting. Interesting. Seems to want to have Crystal Crush do a bunch of break stuff and then have you break with something else? I guess? Oh, wait. I should rest. I should rest. Okay, so... This is also a side path, right? Oh. Oh, this is anger. This is anger. Like, look at this one's, like, bared teeth and, like, the yelling and the redness and the fire. Holy shit. Alright, take me. Take me, Fire Mask. I can take it. I can handle it. Whoa. I was not expecting it to still put me out in grassland, I guess?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Yep. Oh, they're fighting each other. Huh. Oh, now, you guys sound madder than you did before.
Let's ink flow.
Well, what if we just burn you?
Here we go.
Then we're gonna hit that omen. And then we're gonna do this. And then I'm gonna try to kill one of you. Let's see. Purification E rank, right? So 1, 2. No, I can't. It's fine.
Target marked.
Careful, Verso.
Yippee!
Try me. Let the ink flow.
You guys sure made that, relatively easy for me. You guys sure made that relatively easy for me. Anyway, verdict on this zone. Extremely good. This zone is kind of awesome, actually. Like, I'm gonna say that there's been a lot of moments that I will remember, like, from playing this game, but I think I might carry this zone with me, like, a while further. Like, you know how sometimes you... Holy shit! I was having a conversation! Can you not interrupt a lady when she's talking? Thank you. Oh. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You see me. you see me. Jerk. They both dodged because they hate me.
Ready to strike.
And then you... That's so much damage. You do now. That's interesting. I'm sorry, that's very funny. Just like, the enemy gets ready to counterattack. Really now? Kicks you with my caster. Also, the bodies here are like in ash. And like, this is insane. So that's where the mask is for this area. It is rage. All right, I gotta find the big guy.
Peaceful.
It's a bigger guy than normal. The last bastion, huh? Are you guys, like, fighting, or are you defending something? Hello, I'm here to interrupt your party. This feels like hell. It kinda does. Like, you could make an argument that this is hell for some people. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna shoot you, just get rid of that, and then shoot you a few times. Wait, I'm basic attacking. I can shoot you again.
Ready to strike.
And then you. Goodbye. Then.
I'll do it.
Get exploded, thank you, goodbye.
Oh well.
get exploded. Good. Wait, his low attack power. No, it's okay. Anyway, die. You guys have a lot of electric resist, actually. Like, not enough to, like, resist it, but you guys have a lot of electric resist.
Interesting.
Is the weird, like, path thing coming from you? It kind of is. Oh, there's, like, a whole cave over there. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Oh, there you are. Okay. Lots of... These are, like, scared. These are just angry. Like, these ones are scared. Oh, that's... Nice eyeball, nerd. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Which stoned vigil is giving the best head? Cease. That's not a question I'm going to answer. Cease immediately. Absolutely none of them, thank you.
Here's your card.
My turn.
Anyway. Why does it shooting the eyeball do extra damage? I do. Or unless I, like, missed. Did I miss? Oh, no, I didn't. You didn't like that. You know, in a way, I wonder if I've just made a mistake. Oh, there's another one.
Bring it on.
Oh. Ow. Oh, you are... Hey, can you... You know, don't ask me why I did that. Anyway,
Lightning strike.
Anyway, perish.
Lovely to see you.
That does so much damage. That does so much damage. Good lord.
Well, that will help.
On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, do... Oh. Huh. Hold on. On every damage dealt, try to consume 1 AP. If successful, increase damage by 20%. Remember machine gun? I do. I do. So basically that would make, like, shooting cost double AP but do more damage, basically. And I guess when you base attack, you get an extra AP back anyway? Huh. Interesting. There's, like, a slight modification to my build that uses the other weapon and this, and is pretty good, because also, like, the skill that he has... If I no longer need perfect break, the one that's kind of interesting is like, where is it? Where is it? It's really funny. It's this one. This one is really funny. Like, deal medium single target damage. Damage decrease for each free on aim shot this turn. Like, why does he get to do this? Hello? Like, I could replace Perfect Break with this, technically speaking. And it would be kind of funny. I also have 12 skill points available. Can break, increase shaped light damage. At completion, gains 1 rank. Interesting. gains 2 AP to go from A to S rank. Endbringer, extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits, increases damage if target is stunned, can reapply stun. That seems good. After 1 turn, deals extreme. That seems good, but I don't like the weight. Don't like the weight. Increase damage each cast. Costs 2 AP at rank S. Increase damage at rank C. Increase rank to rank A and refills all AP, but self-health to 1. That seems so funny. Just like, what if you were max rank? Because I said so. Also, there is purification, which is good. There's also burden, which is good. I kind of like the fact that he can go twice in 1 turn right now, though. I think before I finish this dungeon, I'll probably go back to camp to upgrade people's weapons. I'll probably do that. Because I at least want to do that. Okay. Now to finish exploring this area. You guys are also really weak to fire and dark, so like my team feels way stronger than it's supposed to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get shot, idiot!
You're outmatched.
What if I just wanted to like...
I'm ready.
Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Let's shake the earth.
Completely unnecessary. But I had the points, so like, why not? Why does this look like the Mount Rushmore of old guys judging me?
Wow.
Hello, Angry Cavern. Oh, there's a manor in here. Oh, okay. I'll go there after I go here. Is this 2 guys fighting over a beautiful woman? No, you guys are killing that guy right there. Never mind. You guys are killing that guy down there. You guys JoJo's Bizarre Adventured them. You ganged up on them and then just killed them. Nope, Rot. That's incorrect.
I see you.
Ready to strike.
Anyway, we're gonna...
Ready to strike.
Okay.
Marked.
Look out.
Yippee! I actually countered something real! Alright, the enemies in this zone aren't that bad. Really? Hey, what happened to you? Huh? They want you to not go. Huh? What the fuck? Hold on. Plus 2 AP on applying a status effect once per turn. 20 increased break damage on burning enemies. Okay. 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 Just... Sure. Just... unapply burn stack. What the... Okay. Okay. No wonder that costs 30. That's absurd. That's like actually absurd to just be missable. Wow, I'm sure glad I explored. This place sounds uncomfortable. All right, what's in the manor? Okay, it's the same piano as before.
Useful.
Oh. Huh. So why is the record that's here Verso's in the child's room with the train playset and the piano? Is this what Verso's room looked like? There's even a gestural here. There's a lot of gestuals, actually. You know, I could see that being, like, related to Verso, kind of. Uh-huh. A picture of one of the developer's dogs. Yep, understood. Oh! Is that...
Art can be a window, and art can be a mirror. And great art is both. Son, you'll never be a true artist if there's always a mask between you and the viewer, especially when the viewer is you.
Hey, Renoir, why are you judging me? Hello? Why are you judging me? Anyway, that's Renoir talking to Verso. Pretty easily. Six, are you saying that Verso has autism? I'm saying the quiet part out loud. Are you saying that Verso has the tism? Yes. Alright. That's a really interesting message, though. That an artist has to be sincere in order for their art to, like, be great. Do I think yeah, that was Renoir. That was Verso's dad. Am I remembering his name right, Renoir? But that was Verso's dad talking to Verso. Specifically. At least that's the point I'm picking up from that. The frame is empty. Oh, it sure is. At least that's like what I picked up from that, is that like that was speaking about like art and stuff. Interesting. So interesting. They sure did put a lantern here to make sure you don't miss it. I think that's everything for me in this zone. Wait, did you guys respawn? Oh, you guys respawned. That's unfortunate. Anyway. Yeah, also really interesting to find a message about Verso in the rage area. Like, that's something else I was thinking about. That's pretty weird. Not weird, but like interesting. He who cannot fight fate. Behind his scowl, emotions blaze. But in the shadows, his temper fades. What am I but a mask of? Anger. Hello?
Let's carve a path.
This is kind of an insane refrain to be playing. Oh, well, I just made everything a little awkward. The island literally called Massage. Yeah, I know. This island is awesome.
I'll do it.
Anyway, Perish. I think every time I've casted that attack, somebody has died before it's finished. Like, I don't think I've ever, like finished that attack. Explode. Your rage made you explode. So...
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
It's okay.
That's good. We're weakening him.
It's okay, Visage. It's okay.
Off.
It'll be so funny if what we're actually doing is making him stronger. That would be really funny, actually. Let's see. Critical hits with skills give 2 AP once per turn. Increase lightning damage with skills. 50% critical chance while in offensive stance. That's pretty interesting. Don't need it, though. I like this one. Switch to Virtuous stance on counterattack. This one's good. I just have to counter people. This island is good. This island is really good. So time to go to the Depression Island. I can't believe they turned the Omori into an island. It's blue. It's blue now. And raining. Incredible. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. It's sad now. The mask is wailing. It's crying. Oh, it's definitely crying. This island is awesome. I keep saying that, but I don't like have another word for it. This place is awesome. Listen. The me when the game doesn't give me a 5-star area. Me, actually. Except the rolls in the last gacha I did were good as hell. So I can't even be mad. I won those gacha rolls and it wasn't even close. I need you to please cease your undulations immediately. Oh, never mind. No, I hit the button incorrectly. I had that. Whatever.
Feel the storm.
Look, I just see you.
Maybe the BGM was something like techno, it would be that scary. Maybe. If the BGM was a lot faster, it'd be pretty scary. Like, I actually kind of expected it to be. Ugh. Honestly, though, like, if I was walking through this place, like, in person, it would be really upsetting. Oh, Expedition 30. Oh. Okay. We've got graves. We've got graves everywhere. Noted, noted. I really should be putting more points in Lune's defense, but I just have not done that. I also...
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
That's why she's my goat! God, they're so depressed. God, I really like what they did with the enemies in this area. CL is my goat. Get shot! Oh. Well...
My turn. I'll carry your burden.
Chroma is flowing.
Do you know? Well, I'm burning you. Ooh, you shouldn't have, Get owned. Oh! This one being stranded from the ceiling, really uncomfortable, actually. Alright, so... Oh.
An advantage.
Alright, so more chroma. I don't have to go to the shopkeeper and make sure that I buy him out after I finish my grinding here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Wow, these are like topside graves too. Is it your guys' buddies who are dead? Well, I'll carry your burden. Hand me your debuffs because I can. Yippee!
Let us stay.
Aw. I thought that was going to kill, but it didn't. Gaining lots of experience. She learned a double burn. Yippee! Whose grave is this? Who dis? New grave, who dis? That's forward, so we're gonna go this way. Whoa, that is a lot of lights. Huh? Who the? What the? Is that a... That is not a gestural. That is not a gestural. Oh, it's a chromatic enemy. Okay, okay, okay. Lock in, lock in. Okay, you got sauce, sort of.
My turn.
I'm Tenez, attention.
You know... What the... Uh-oh.
CL, incoming.
What the... What is your deal?
Today.
What the hell is this thing's deal? Hello? Hold on. Goodness. Isn't this an RPG? When is my turn? It's when I counter it, I'm pretty sure.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
God damn it. God damn it. You have to counter it, I'm pretty sure. What the, why am I frozen? Why am I frozen? Oh. Okay, hold on. I understand. I know what happened. I think I do anyway. I tried to reset something and it is not functioning the way I need it to. Oh, it's not even... What the? 1 second. I'm having a technology bad kind of day. And we will see. Wait, that's... Where do I have this going again? Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's right. That's right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So... that should be fine, right? Okay, it is fine. Technology things? Yeah. I don't have long enough cables for the thing that I want to do, so I have to use like an extender, but the extender is powered by some other thing. That thing might have come unplugged, so like it was working, but it wasn't actually powered on properly, and I got like a notification that my phone was dying, and blah 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 blah. So no, that's not 100% correct. Hold on. Be nice to me. Okay, that's better. All right, let's retry this and then actually try to get good. Which that's gonna be hard. No, not leadership, marking shot.
Target marked.
Okay. And then focus portal. And then
Careful, Verso.
1, 2, 3, 4. Do I get to take a turn now? Yes.
Danger.
Wait, no. Wait. Okay.
careful now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Man, fuck you!
Incoming.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So much potential.
Kind of insane.
Lightning, strike.
Were none of those critical? Okay. Okay. Very cool.
I saw your future.
Cut him down.
Then what am I gonna do? Okay, perfect break. Then I can hit crippling tsunami. That doesn't do them. Well, that actually might do a decent amount of damage. It does full damage and then gets slow, which is cool.
Brace yourselves.
Uh-oh. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Shit! God damn it! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got it. We killed it this time. Augmented counter 2! Let's go! That's only extremely huge! Everybody needs to learn augmented counter 2! Actually, so energizing start 4, that's expensive. Augmented first strike. You don't actually need that. So what you need is this. That's so much stats. Breaking burn? That's so much stats. And then what I'm gonna do is we're gonna, you don't base attack really at all. And then no. Energizing break, no. Plus 2 AP on dealing damage to a marked target? Probably. Oh, warming up is also really good. But what did I just take off? I think I had first defensive, basically. Marking shots. I think I'm gonna put on rewarding mark. She doesn't like need it, but she needs it. Verso, you can put on a lot of stuff. So you don't really need the extra AP on battle start because you get so much of it. Base attack though. Exposing attack, huge. Huge. Oh. Wait. This is dead lesbians to me.
Perfect.
Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. There are some really good things here. Just, like, really good is the thing. God, okay. I would love to give somebody glass cannon. You kidding? That'd be awesome. 175 speed, okay, normal. I would love to give it to Verso, actually. But I can't take any of those off. without giving him extra Lumina points. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Okay, that was that. Mini boss along with the other thing. So now what? So that's forward, so we're gonna continue going this way and see if there's anything over here. Which there's... those guys over there. Is this, like... oh. Then there's these guys over here. You guys are all so sad. You guys are all so very sad. Okay, wildfire. And then 2, 3, 4, 5.
You're outmatched.
I wonder if there's a way for me to dodge that. And then
I'll carry your butt.
Here's your card.
energy tent shard. I need to convert those shards into something like real, I think. Although I don't think I've ever used energy tent for anything. Damn. You guys don't even see me. You guys are like turbo dead. Why are you sad? Stop being sad! It begins killing you immediately. I can't dodge it! It is what it is.
Well, well.
Well, they're dead. It's fine. Okay. Now we're gonna go up here and see if there's anything weird up here. Which my guess is probably yes. Oh, hell yes. Hell yeah! Getting a real close look at this sad face. Oh, hell yeah. Alright. So what's in here?
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Did you?
Expedition...
Did... This is environmental storytelling. Why are they found in a pile next to this guy who got eaten by this other guy who's also dead? Alright. Onward time. I think we've seen what we're supposed to see here. He who lives in between, behind his veil, emotions swell. For a life forced to paint, what is he but a reflection of sadness? I'm noticing that these are all saying he. Are these all supposed to be Verso's feelings? Just shooting that guy. Shooting that guy. Nice. They burned to death.
Cut him down.
Then... I love to shoot somebody that many times in a turn and then just win. It's awesome. So both the sorrow and the joy mask basically hit the ground and became inert, and the anger mask exploded.
I think that's all of them.
We should be able to fight the Axon properly now.
Let's answer this thing's invitation.
Alrighty then. We will do that after a quick stint at camp, because I would like to upgrade my weapons, because I haven't done that in a really long time, and my weapons are pretty good, but they could be better. They could be much better. Hold on, let me make sure of something really quick. Okay. Sorry, I had Discord notification. Blech. And I felt I should check it. We're good though. So for Verso, we've got attack lifesteal, which I could unlearn if I gave him 15 more points. So we've got energizing attack, which he has to have, combo attack, which he has to have, attack lifesteal, which is really good. Glass cannon. Speed, 175. It's not bad. Deal 25% more damage, but take 25% more damage. I want it so bad. I need somebody to learn it, so I think we do that. Minted counter. First strike. And then... yeah, I think the cheapest thing I can do is literally get... well, not the cheapest, but the second cheapest thing I can do is give Verso 15 more Lumina points. How many does he have? 4? Oh my god. So he needs 11 more. So that would take him to 73. Okay. Can't upgrade any of those. That's fine. Everyone. Verso, why do you get to have 73 Lumina points? The answer is because he has Pictos that actually make use of his build. Everyone, when we get better Pictos, you will get more stuff. Thumbs up. I believe in you. Anyway. Glass cannon! Then... where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where did it go? Healing attack, please. Non-energizing pain. Attack lifesteal, there it is. Yippee! Alright, so... then... the other thing is for Verso. We have this. Play again after a base attack, 50% increased base attack damage. Base attack is 4 protection. Base attack giving 4 protection is crazy. I kind of just... let's see. Switch to high strength on break. This is a little stronger, but not as strong as like some of his other stuff. Base attack can break, which would give me another attack skill. Extra critical chance on rank S. So you don't need to build critical anymore, but you don't get to play again on a basic attack. And playing again on a basic attack is like kind of insane. Triggers a lightning strike on critical hits. That is potentially kind of insane. But this, like, starts a battle stronger. So I think I'll keep Dualiso for now, and I might look into building that one later. On turn start, if no stains, 2 random stains are generated. See, that's really good. +1 AP when 10 stains are consumed. Also really good. Extra free aim. That's free aim stuff. I don't care about that. Generate a random stain on free aim shot. +1 AP when stains are consumed. Okay. Base attack generates 2 random stains. That's not bad, but no. Dark stain. See, this seems useful, but kind of weird. Using a gradient attack. I don't even use those. Healing skills, you're not using those. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Extra damage with fire skills. Start the battle with 1 ice stain. No. So this one seems really good. Lightning skills cost 1 less. Extra. Yep. 50% chance to generate a light stain when consuming stain. +1 AP on consuming a light stain. 20% increased damage with skills per active light stain. See, that's also really good. This just lets her heal. So I think this one is still kind of what I want from her. And then for CL, apply mark on consuming foretell. I like this one. It's like simple, but it works really well. Because I would kind of want her stuff to be about being in Twilight, really. I don't need to apply burn. Curse self on battle start. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight state. I don't know what curse does. That's scary. I don't know. That's scary. Consume 1 moon charge on turn. Blah, 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 blah. Healing, I don't care. Cover 5 health per foretell applied. No. So yeah. Everybody's current weapons are what I want them to have. And how many of these do I have? 38. Okay. So we're gonna take these to level 15. These go to 19, don't they? They do. Actually, it's a 16 then. Okay. Weapons strong. Much stronger. And then I can go here. Create attributes, and then you get defense. You didn't actually need that. That's okay. Because you have a lot of defense now just due to your kit, I guess. Attack power. Agility. Then I might respec people when she's the Shadowbringer from Final Fantasy XIV. That's why she's the GOAT. CL is the Shadowbringer. Oh, we were talking earlier about, like, stuff that actually lives up to hype. And how generally when stuff gets hyped a lot, it's kind of impossible for it to survive the media, like, situation of it actually living. Hilariously, the only thing I've ever experienced that has done that is Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers is the only thing that when everybody played it went, this is the best thing ever. And everyone's like, really? What do you mean? And they play it and they go, wow, this is the best thing ever. It is kind of insane how I don't think I've ever encountered anybody that was like, no, I hate Shadowbringers. It's my least favorite expansion. Because either it or the expansion following it is always people's favorite when they make it that far, generally. I don't know if I've, like, encountered anyone who doesn't say it's one of those two. I have encountered people who don't like the expansion that follows Shadowbringers, and don't like is too strong of a term for me, but I definitely think it is not as good as Shadowbringers, personally. I think it has some missed opportunities, let's call it. But that's okay. Alright, so I saved a bunch of money from fighting all the things in here. Hi, welcome. I would like this just to have it. Thank you. Give me the color of Lumina also, and then let me take healing share just to have it. Thank you. I have 16 recoats. I don't need those. Thank you. I appreciate it. Almost 150 color of Lumina too. Yeah, I have a lot. I've only really been using them on an as-needed basis. And I will continue to do so. Whoa. 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 Oh my god, hi Style, welcome! Welcome to the stream. Hello, how was your Ocarina of Time stream? I hope you had fun. 16 recoats is baby stuff. Sorry, didn't you have to go again now? That's why I turned around, Evan. I turned around so that nobody gets Expedition 33 spoiled. I'm glad you enjoyed your stream. Hello, everybody. My name is Salem Starlight, Fallen Angel VTuber, and I'm currently playing Expedition 33. I am currently what I would consider to be in an extremely spoiler-heavy part of the game, so if that's something you care about, you might wish to avert your eyes. However, this has easily also been my favorite section of the game, and it's I don't want to say it's not even close, but like this section of the game is awesome. It's really good. I'm having a lot of fun with this section. It's good. It's good as hell. But thank you very much for the raid star. I'm making heart hands at you. You cannot see them because I am a VTuber and I'm trapped with my arms down, but I'm making heart hands at you. Thank you, Star. Love you. Anyway, that's sufficient warning. I'm turning around. I'm approaching the boss. I'm approaching the boss. This island has been so cool. Very, very, very thrilled with how this has been. It's weird vibes and all the faces around. Oh, that's a shadowy figure. What are you doing over there? You have a funny hat. I got jump scared by a leaf falling in front of the camera. About to fight John 33? Yeah, this is John 33. Wait, why are you gold? You're gomaging? I would have traded my years for his. His life was cut short. He had so much more to do, to experience. This senseless war. Why? To what end? Lives shattered. For what? He was innocent. Innocent. It was the folly of his elders, but he paid the price for our hubris. I would have traded my years for his. Who are you talking about? This place, this Axon. They are all part of his story. The man has gone silent. Interesting. Oh boy. All of those are like yelling and like kind of screaming a little bit. Like this feels like our rage area. And then there's all the sad ones just kind of gathered up here. So wait, does that mean that the ones at the very top are joy?
What does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say yes. It's about to get very normal. Sort of. Oh boy. Oh boy. They're laughing. They're so mirthful. Oh. It got very orange again all of a sudden. Okay. Boss fight time. Oh. Oh my god. Boss fight time. It's them, the faces of evil. Oh my god, yeah. This place is like so cool and uncomfortable and a lot of other things. Hey, CL. Don't put that on. Thank you.
I think you pissed him off. Ready to strike.
Oh, so it's this mirror? Okay.
Let's call.
You are taking a suspicious amount of damage. One of your top 3 OST of the game.
Here's your card. Eyes up, person.
Ow! Jesus, that's so big! It bleeds a little too much? It does bleed a little too much. I might be a little too strong. I might be a little too sauce. Anyway. Wait a second. Shooting you in the eyeball?
Let's have some fun.
And then we're going to 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna hit purification. He does so much damage now. Anyway. I don't know how much damage this is gonna do, but it'll be really funny. Why does she do so much damage? Okay. Alright, that's cool. Ow? That wasn't very peaceful of you. That wasn't very peaceful of you. Oh. Give me my AP back. We're going to hit marking shot, and it's probably gonna kill.
Target marked.
Or at least phase 2 it. Do you have a second form? You've got to have a second form, right? That can't possibly be it. That... Oh my god, you're so dramatic. You're so dramatic.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them.
Okay, phase 2.
Feel the burn. Full death.
Wait, I just load up in Twilight? Oh, that's it's not good for you.
Careful now.
Okay. Right. I don't need to do that. What we can do though, this. I just realized there's like no color in this environment. Masks, too. Even when I apply mark. Okay, apply defenseless, and then we're going to... I think we have to hit purification. Yeah, we do. And then what we do is I think we cast Immolation. If you didn't kill the mask before he summoned them and get buffs, that makes sense. Listen, it had glowing eyes. I was like, it needs to go.
Bring it on.
He sure did do a long combo. Anyway, this is the last turn. So, wait, how much do I need to cast Sealed Fate? I need 4 to cast Sealed Fate. And he's got 10 foretell. So, 1, 2, 3, prepare to die. How much damage did that do? How much damage did that do, for real? That started off doing like 4k damage, and then at the end of that, I saw some 999s floating up. I think literally every time I've hit that button for CL, she's killed whatever she's fighting. Basically, except in the cases where I'm not like ripping foretell off of them. Like, what the hell? That button is so messed up. Like 50k? Good lord.
I did it.
That's my goal.
No, wait.
We all
Do you have a third phase?
masks.
Uh-oh. Don't put them on me, brother. I knew that he was going to do that. CL, you should solo him.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
That's why you're weak to dark. You're weak to dark because CL doesn't need a mask. She just is who she is. She's so real. I love her so much. She's so cool.
okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Verso, you could not have killed this thing. However, Ciel, who's the most honest being imaginable, can. I like also how it didn't work on Monako, because Monako doesn't really have a face. Very funny.
That was Verso, wasn't it? Renoir.
Squinting. Hey, Verso, what the hell? Did you seal somebody's name? Nope. Closing my eyes, closing my eyes, closing my eyes. Closing my eyes. To avoid the spoilers, closing my eyes. This game's good.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was. Renoir.
I used to see him in my nightmares too. He can be quite traumatizing.
Imagine going to the East Island first and having this boss spoiled for you. Ooh. Oh. That would suck. That would suck a lot.
One down.
The next one will be harder.
Oh, I get to spend time with them. Yay. Will the next one actually be harder?
You're always so calm about everything.
So true.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Do you know Calliope Mori?
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
I guess if you're like a soldier, that makes sense. Like to think of it that way.
Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Yeah.
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
My embarrassingly positive goat.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
She's old.
True. I'm not quite as old as you.
But she's old in
Why
comparison
don't
to
you
like
share
she's
some of
supposed
the
to die
wisdom
next
you've
year.
accumulated over your very long life.
She's so funny.
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
She's younger than Verso. Everyone's younger than Verso. That bitch 100 years old.
Can you mention my wisdom to Monoko sometime?
No.
Oh, actually, isn't Monoko even older?
Wait, I just realized Ciel has basically yellow
Perhaps I
eyes.
should ask them instead.
What is it with all of my favorite characters and everything having yellow eyes? Renoir is older?
No, please do. You'll probably
Yeah,
learn
of course he
valuable
is.
Things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
Like
What do
what?
you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent.
Oh my god.
When was the last time you seduced someone?
I was about to say, like, yeah, she's feeling something else, and
Not counting Minoka. I'll admit it's been a while.
but blushing emoji.
So?
I didn't think you could actually kiss a woman in this game. Anyway, yeah, it's CL. Do you even need to ask? It's CL, obviously. That's my goat. And frankly, I think he needs her. Frankly. Yeah, they spent some time together, away from each other. They fucked. CL feels inspired. Oh boy. She learned Doom. Imagine fucking a 100-year-old guy who looks like he's 40 and then learning the spell Doom. That's my goat, actually. Good lord. Relationship level 4. What Headslop does to you? She's tragic. No, she's bisexual in my mind. She's bisexual in my mind. She could also kiss Lune, but you know. God, okay, hold on. This does what? She's bisexual because you want to kiss her? No, incorrect. There is a scene with Ciel and Lune where they are really close to each other. I do not base my shipping off of nothing. Not usually. No, she's bi to me because I felt inspired by that scene and I was like, oh my god, they could kiss and that would be real. It's like, I mean, I do want to kiss her. I won't deny that. But like, she's also out of my league. Let's be real here. Gas, yes. It's on the tin. If you come to the Salem Starlight stream and expect me to be anything other than very vocally gay for women, I don't know what to tell you. I literally do not know what to tell you. Check up on the others. They will have their scenes. She's barely the competitor, she's the Kamaj. I mean, I would be competing against Verso. Let's be real. Oh my god, SKA scene. Oh my god, it's adorable. Would I go on a potentially fatal expedition with a bunch of disaster buys? If I lived in Lumiere, I probably would, actually. I probably would if I lived in Lumiere under these conditions. Oh, you just get to do that. You get CL, I get Verso, everyone happy. Deal. You can have Verso. That's an imposter. Listen, my thirst is like normal. It's not like super loud. I'm pretty normal about it, I think. I just love women, all right? Women are great. Men can be great too, but for me, it's not like that. That's also what would happen to me, is I would die on the beach. I'm sorry, SK is ballerinaing in the background and it's awesome. SK, my goat. SK doing ballet. Look at that nimble guy. They're being very cute right now. Very, like, found sibling situation. Or maybe it's like uncle. Weird uncle. Weird uncle verso.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Aha!
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esquier, you ready?
Okay, Esquier. The feeling of having a little sister who's a little too close to you as you play the piano. just a little too close. Esquier, my goat. Go to sleep. Remember the current objective. Write in the journal. Mael, you must write in the journal. She writes about how fearsome and incredible the accents are, bigger than mountains. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal someday. Remember to talk to the others? Oh, I will. Don't worry. Okay, so we're going to... Also, I don't know if this game will punch me for kissing any of the other people, so he doesn't get to now.
About?
The odds of killing axons. Close, but not zero.
Not zero. About?
The odds of killing...
Not zero.
Lune does not want to talk to me.
You have nightmares too. About Renoir.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Yes, we will spend time with Mael.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, well, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise, but I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you.
Aww.
What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Aww.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gouged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
So it is important to him. He does really like playing the piano.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory. I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself. And feel the music through my fingers every time I play. It feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours.
I wish I had seen this scene before. I wish I had seen this scene before the other scene. I was supposed to see the scene before the other scene. I was. Think about the, like, I want my first concert to be yours, and then Verso strolling up appearifying a piano in front of her and then playing a concert for her just then. I'm gonna lose my mind.
And don't worry, I'll make sure
I'm gonna actually lose my mind.
I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh?
I'm gonna actually lose my mind. That's so cute. I could die. Mail has unlocked Phoenix Flame. Congratulations, Mael. I'm proud of you.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
Yes, we will spend time with Monoko.
Monoko, let me cut your hair.
Intimate.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mob.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Yes, my hair is impeccable.
Your hair is impeccable.
It kind of is, though. His hair is, like, roguishly, charmingly handsome.
Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Okay. Oh, no. They put him in a man bun.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in.
It doesn't look awful on him. But I miss his hair.
Ooh.
Wait.
Yes, indeed. This
Oh,
is
that's good as hell,
wide-ranging.
actually.
Great. We're twins.
Bounded by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. That's a little yaoi. That's a little yaoi to me. As this tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Okay. Wait, Monoko. Monoko, hold on. I'm sorry. You gotta put that back on. You gotta put that back on. You gotta put that back on. You gotta. Oh my god, this is so many haircuts. French bob. That's very CL of her. Like, it's not... This is, like, giving her CL's hair. Mael, but she has very long hair. I like the short hair on her. It's cute. Obscure. I like that his expedition fit is just his fit, but it has the armband on it. They're so platonic with it. Yeah, they're... Sure. Sure. Swimsuit 1, swimsuit 2. Chic. That is too beautiful for her to be in, but it is very sexy. Good God. Good God. CL with short hair goes crazy. But I like her hair. Her hair is so pretty. French. That gives her makeup. Oh my god. I didn't realize that would give her makeup. Oh. Oh. I'm gay. I'm leaving you in your original haircut, but I'm very gay. Good lord. Good lord. Anyway, we're gonna talk to Eskie now.
I recognize that look. What's got you so grumpy?
Those masks.
What about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I love too hard. I can't control myself and...
Eskier's whimsy too much.
Okay, yeah.
Though he'll lose it.
Hard to control.
Eskier's swag too goated. His whimsy too much. He'll lose his rocks.
One down, one to go.
The next one will be harder.
Alright. Go to sleep. And it's Friday, so I'm gonna go a little longer today, I think, because you guys can stay up later to watch me, right? Right? We're gonna go do the other island. I love how SK flies all the time but can't fly with people unless he has a rock. So true. It's really funny. The squad goes to sleep, but the Salem goes on. What's the point if people aren't here to watch me? Also, I know that there's a lot of you that specifically have had a lot of interest in this series, and like, you guys have had a lot of interest in this one. So, I've had a lot of fun streaming this one. This is like the longest, I think, RPG I've streamed, probably. Because I think we're kind of close to being done, but not completely. Anyway, we're in the arena.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Welcome to heaven. Whoa. What is that? Is that just a banner? Please tell me that's just a banner and is not a creature tentacle thing. Yeah, it's just a floating banner. This place is a little strange. I'm going to assume you meant RPG other than look outside, so you say yeah? I used to stream RPGs back in the day. Or a couple of them. Well, I didn't. I did RPG get autocorrect to the dog. It's so powerful. Autocorrect be getting my ass in the quote retweets all the time. So it happens. Listen, I understood your meaning. Don't worry, I got you. But no, I typically avoid streaming RPGs because I think they're kind of difficult to stream. I know I streamed, I think, the original Paper Mario to completion. That was another one that took a long time. Then I know I did Armored Core 6, and that also took quite a few streams, but I think this is definitely becoming my longest stream series in terms of raw number of streams. Salem should stream a dog to fulfill the prophecy. I could do that. But I'd have to play like a dog game, right? What dog game are we... Eskia? Oh!
Is she the Axon?
Sylenne, she who plays with wonder.
Don't get enraptured, everybody.
It's so...
Lune, what's going on?
I don't know.
You guys are about to get killed.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Thank you, Minoko.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder.
Thanks, Minoko.
But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
The fact that Lune is the most susceptible to it is really funny. Lune extremely susceptible to the singing of a beautiful woman. I get it. I get it. I also am susceptible to the singing of a beautiful woman. Siren creatures and line falls first. Lune falls first. I know what you are. Yeah? You know, I guess I was supposed to do this. Where am I going? This is going really far down. My girl Luna, just another me. Yeah. Relatable. That looks like forward, so... Wow, that is... fiendishly bright. My god.
Nice.
Can I, like, see now? I can see! Okay, so there's a flag, and there's a couple of dancers. I already fought dancers, though. I fought dancers already, and they were scary and hard. But I think those will probably be harder than anything that I do here, probably, because of the way that bonus content in this game seems to work.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
She's just grooving down there. She's a giant woman getting her groove on. Let her do that. Let her have whimsy. All right. Anyway, we will be giving you probably agility, actually. Actually, I can't do that because you don't need that. You get vitality. Monoko, I don't have the energy to build you this run. If I ever do Game Plus this game, I may build you for real, but ugh. Hello, dancer.
Let's go the path.
Wow, wait. Are you guys flying?
A storm is coming.
Yes, they're flying. Yes, they're flying. Of course they're flying. Yippee, yay. I love when enemies are flying. I forgot these guys do that. Count as flying enemies. They hate me. The entire island? They hate me. They hate me. I should put the thing that does extra free aim damage in their kits or something. Right? Like I should. Okay, can I? It's like, what is it? It's augmented aim? Oh, you already have it. Wait, you guys already, oh my god, they already have it. They already have it. Wait, wasn't there like a flag that I missed? Oh no, I already touched it. I just forgot that I did. Wait, I didn't look to see what expedition number it was. Okay. Of course. Of course. Of course. Didn't this game come out before that meme became popular? Did this game come out before that meme became popular? We went from 69 to 67. We sure did. We sure did. This is what created the meme? There's no way. There's no way. The Zoomers were not playing Expedition 33 and memeing. There's no way. There's no way. I need you guys to stop dancing. No revelry allowed. You might be like, why? Because I said so. Oh my god, he landed. He's my goat. But the whimsy indeed. Listen, do you guys have any idea how many times I've like accidentally or actually purposefully said 67 just to rage bait people? I have participated myself.
55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
That's why drums are the best. Drums are awesome. However, did they drop a chandelier on you guys? I think they dropped a chandelier on you guys. Painful. Wait, does this have legs? It kinda does. I hope it walks. I hope I get to fight one of these platforms and it walks. You guys are so big. Can I like...
Interesting.
Man, you're so far away. Get back here. I want to hit them. You don't get to hit them. Anyway. Anything in here? Huh? Why does that react? Why? Oh my god. Why does that react? Is that like a new game plus only thing? Huh. I will investigate this after I finish the rest of the floor because that feels like a forward. As long as they don't make me get on like an elevator. Nice sword! I know you. Honestly, real glad I fought the boss versions of them. Oh god. Oh, incredible work, Verso. So proud of you. Good job. You're the best. What's green fire? All right, or purple fire. So that's probably forward. So I guess I do go down the other path. Actually, why are there so many fires?
Wow.
More Camp Catalyst. Isn't a new game plus thing, but not sure if you want me to tell you. Yeah, you don't need to tell me yet. Unless you really think it's something that I, like, cannot figure out on my own. Like, I think it's kind of a... Not a new game plus thing, but like, you don't have the right item to break it yet. Like, you could... What the hell? You're so noisy! No screaming in the halls! No screaming in the halls!
Good stuff.
So many. This place is dark. What the hell? What the... Why is it so dark and why aren't you pulling out your light? Like, come on. Come on. Oh. Hello there. 1, 2. Where's the third one? Oh, I could have shot them. Oh, where's the third one? Aha!
Good stuff.
30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage removes all shields. Not like in love with that. I had an idea, by the way. I don't know if this will work, but I had an idea. Okay, so Potts come up with, well, that was weird. Why was there a pot I... Why are there pots I can destroy? Anyway, what the hell was that? Whatever. Anyway, fuck that pot in particular, yeah. Okay, it doesn't work. Man, I just wanted to shoot them and see if I could fight them. I often forget I can shoot things as a way of interacting with stuff. But I guess I don't get to interact with them that way. And I don't, man, I don't know which one of these paths is forward, and I don't like that. This one feels like it shouldn't be forward. And should be like sideways. I don't know. We're just gonna take it and see what happens. And then it's gonna move me like really far down and I'm gonna be like, no, wait. The music, it gets louder and we're moving very far away. Okay, so this one goes here. Where does the other one go? I can't tell, man. Girl who is allergic to going forward has no idea which direction forward is. Alright, so there's that, and then there's that over there. I'm gonna try the other path and see what happens. The only problem is it takes so long to get back there. This one is a complete maze for you too? Fair. Like, I get it, but I guess what path is like forward isn't particularly obvious. So for the person who's like trying to actually explore all of the areas, it's a little hard for me to like grasp, like, yeah, this is forward. Like, I remember what you guys told me about like lighting, and this one over here has lighting, but it's like purple. It could be not, you know? This is gonna like move me to the far left or something, and I'm gonna have to go somewhere else entirely. Which way, Western woman? Did you just say anime? Whoa. She's a weeb. Oh, God. You know, okay, this... I can't tell if this is forward or not, so we're just gonna... We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. Why is there a dead Gestrel? It's been so long. The days spent surfing on the dunes. Gone. Whoever built this Colosseum sucks. Is that so? Save in progress. Is that so? Okay, so I have to fight an orbular guy here. I don't have to fight an orbular guy there, but I can fight an orbular guy there. What the hell? This can't be correct. Why does everything look like a long forward path? What? Why? Face the paths, VTuber? No! I don't want to! I don't want to face the paths! I know which way we must go. Get kited. It's all just a long roundabout path. It probably is. I don't like that though. I don't like that at all.
Try me.
Ow. Ow. Oh. Okay. Huh? Oh no.
My turn. Target marked. You're outmatched.
Oh boy. Okay, oh my god, you have a lot of HP. Actually, you have a lot.
Attention.
Incoming. Oh well. Not impressed. Watch out.
Okay. Yippee!
Ready to strike.
I have extra time. Oh, wait.
Time
All right, stop running away.
Break.
Goodbye. Thank you for the stuff. The building materials, the leveling materials. I'm good at words, I promise. Words are so difficult, and I'm so words. I'm so words always. Wait, this is just, oh my god, you just go around in a circle just to, okay, fine. We'll go through the weird nest thing with the weird Legion mask creatures. We'll go fight the Legion dancers, it's fine. The beholder of masks. That thing right there, it is so messed up. Don't make weird noises up. Oh god. Awesome. Yippee! The column. Weapon upgrade. Okay, fine. Keep your dancing, I guess. Which path? There's... Ugh. I don't know. Oh, I think this was correct. Yes. There's at least one bonus in this island you really don't want to miss. Noted. Why did you have separate music on your own? Thanks for the Spanish guitar. I'll try to find it, or like make sure I don't miss anything. Okay, I guess what I will ask preemptively, is it really obvious when you're going to go fight the boss? And can you avoid it? So that I can like backtrack really far and go find stuff? Can a fodder enemy share some 6 tunes? That has the same energy as like, can a white boy get a little motion? She was in a very Spanish area. What time of her life? Yeah. Very Spanish era of her life. Releasing a CD that just says Spanish era at the Roman Colosseum. No! All of you need to get shot! Get shot immediately! Oh my goodness. I was up there, maybe? This is how you walk in here. Okay. Yes and yes? Okay, cool. Cool. As long as it's like obvious you're gonna go fight the boss, it's fine. Whoa, hello there. Do you like to watch or something? I think you like to watch. Actually, you're like grounded. Oh, you like resist thunder. Well, no you don't. Whoa, nice hat. Nice hat you got there.
Target marked.
It would be a real shame if something were to happen to it. That put on 10 burn. Good lord.
Here's your card.
Goodbye. Apply powerful on applying shell. I see. Well, nobody's really applying shell, so.
Wow.
Auto regen for 3 turns on battle start. That seems crazy. That seems like crazy, actually. I don't know how much like regen it is, but hold on. I think that's so much defense. Why are we getting a billion defense? CL, tanky. SOS rush, breaking burn. I kind of want this, actually. But somebody's already learned it, and I think, I'll just put it in her Lumina's, honestly. Alright, well, that seemed pretty useful. We will start learning auto-regen. And I will begin climbing myself out of this very strange, very weird, very bizarre pit. Can I, like... Oh, hell yeah.
Good stuff.
Hell yeah, we got to jump. I didn't think I'd get the jump. Does he land? No! %, max health at the beginning of their turn. Okay. That's not bad. 10%. That basically would remove the need to heal while adventuring, as long as I'm not taking 1 billion damage. Have you ever tried using Swift? I heard that attack never misses. I've tried. Huh? This looks weird. The vibes of this particular cavern look really weird and really awkward.
What have we here?
Nice. Okay, so this leads to... This is a different one. This leads me out of the pit that gave me auto regen.
This place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Don't say that. Oh my god, where are we going? Oh, well, there's a manor door. Okay. Expedition 67. Oh my god. Alright, well, there's a manor door, so that's cool. What's your damage, Golden Man? As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few, perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit, or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed, that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? That's rough, buddy. This area feels very Eldritch with cloth instead of tentacles. I agree. With like clothes. I think it's like with cloth in kind of specific, but yeah, I agree. It's like really weird. Cause the clothes or the cloth feels like tentacles to me. Whoa, bathtub. Why are we in the bathroom now? Dressing room, perhaps? Huh? Is there nothing in here? Is there nothing? Is there truly? Look closely. Okay. All right. Didn't think of punching the mirror. I didn't initially, that's for darn sure.
Nice.
Huh? What the hell? What, huh? How many other times have I missed something like that? Do I have to punch every goddamn mirror in this godforsaken manor? You can Mario 64 paintings now? That's what I'm saying. Like, what? Okay. Yeah, you sure can. Oh boy. Okay. Have you tried before? No, I haven't, because I didn't think to. Which, I'm gonna be real, I appreciate you guys for not directly backseating me into that until, like, now. Because it wasn't fully relevant for me to try to punch a mirror. That's... good lord. How many fake walls are in this place? But I think that's the first time that there's ever been, like, a room with quote-unquote nothing, I guess. Oh, is there really nothing on the side of the house? Well, there's whatever's in there, but... Intuitive game design? Yeah. Because, like, generally speaking, it's like, hey... Well, that doesn't do anything. But I'm playing Mael now. This is, like, the first one you go into. He likes to watch. You know, I don't like that he likes to watch. Time to check all the manor just to be sure. Listen. I'm just very startled, okay? I'm checking all of the places I've been in the manor just to kind of be sure, just to be like, wow. You didn't miss anything crazy obvious, did you? Like, this one had the platforming puzzle, but that's the only place without anything that seemed, like, obviously breakable. So maybe, like, that was the first breakable thing? I don't know. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I think yes, okay. And then there's whatever's back here, and I don't think I've been here yet. I imagine this one's pretty major. Like this door. I feel like this door's like special, right? This one doesn't even have like an open symbol on it. It's pretty different, so. Anyway. Alrighty then, Manor, keep your secrets. Time to explore the rest of Serene. Or Serene? I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm not French. I don't have my French license. Howdy! How you doing? No! Actually, wait, this guy was real. I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. That guy is on the ground. Okay. I am understanding. Thanks for the HP. Why do all these paths go forever? Huh? Like, why? Oh. Well, this looks special.
Perfect.
On death, allies gain shell. Well, that's alright. Technically, Mael generates that for herself, so that's fine. I'm going entirely too far forward for, like, this. Everything leads forward somewhere? Yeah! Like, when do things stop leading forward? Like, that's what I want to know. Like, should I have gone the other way? Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have gone the other way. But I didn't go the other way. I'm here. Maybe you should stop going the right way. Maybe I should. How was I supposed to... Nobody saw that. How was I supposed to know?
Careful, Verso.
Well... Give me my HP back. I want it back. Thank you. Well, I will grab this, and then I will probably turn around. Mime?
An advantage.
That looks like I can't. This place is weird. This place is really weird. Good lord. Okay, literally everything goes forward. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm gonna go back all the way to the other place and go the other direction, and it's also going to go really forward, and I'm gonna feel really stupid. This is gonna be like the stupidest zone of all time. Which direction's the right way? Every direction! Like, why is there another fork in the path this far down that, like, is really obviously, like, I don't know. I don't want to say that the dungeon should be linear, but, man. That's, I think it's unintuitive right now. personally. Big stretchy. Yeah, I should do that. Thank you. Serena's playing with our heads without even trying. Honestly, you know, I didn't even really consider that. That this is the dungeon that's supposed to be driving you a little crazy. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeems. I have been locked in on trying to make sure I don't go too forward in this dungeon, and probably doing so. Because I want to find the secrets, and... Good lord. Oh my god, I forgot that this was after I went here! Leave me alone! Get a job! Alright. No! No in-game map making you rely on... Yeah, the lack of in-game map is... Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I remember where I was, because it's linear enough for that, but like... I don't know if I've explored everywhere. Wow, you hit! Incredible! Good job, Verso. Proud of you. Ah! No! This sucks! No, leave me alone! Get a job! That isn't harassing me! Oh my god, stop chasing me! Oh wait, you could just follow all the way down and run up here. Perfect, okay, cool. The game journalist dungeon where everyone is right. Man. Okay. I'm pretty confident I got everything in this section. It's okay for it to take a while for me to, like, get all the stuff, I guess. It's just really funny to me that it's like, oh, lots of branching paths really deep into the dungeon. They all kind of keep going. I don't know if they lead to the same place, but given that I found something as legitimate as auto regen, bleh. Like, maybe these purple flames were, oh, this is the correct direction. Who knows? I'm going to go the other way and see if I go equally crazy because it goes equally deep. They don't see me? They don't see me? You guys don't know I'm here. You don't know I'm here? God, this is so far away. This dungeon is really big. I've been in here for an hour now, and I don't feel like I'm, like, even halfway done with it. Like, I know there's a thing over there. You're not? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Leave me alone! You know it's bad when I've started skipping enemies. I'm usually, like, notorious for never actually skipping enemies, but... I don't know. These guys aren't that strong. Oh my god.
Nice.
Plus 10 to shell damage reduction? That seems not bad. Why is there a... Okay. So, there's... I can also go that way, but I can also go this way. This is near the entrance. Okay, this is a Dark Souls shortcut to the entrance. Okay. That's the first, like, backtracking we've been able to do. So, but why backtrack on this side if it's not forward? Oh my god. Why would you want to backtrack somewhere unless it's forward? Ah! Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. You don't see me, you don't see me. Stealth. What is that? You look big and imposing and impressive. Would you like to die? Nice candle. Wow. I'm so good at aiming. You have kind of a lot going on. What the? Okay. Okay. Very, very cool.
Here's your car.
Ow. I think I don't. Okay. Let's take that one from the top. It's fucked up how this game goes from being piss easy to like really hard in an instant.
Eyes up, Verso. Look out.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, of course you resist light. Okay. Okay. Very cool.
Born once. Luna, careful.
Man. Okay.
Ready to strike.
Oh, well.
She wasn't even in Twilight. Ciel, what the Why do you do so much damage? New sword just dropped? Does it do anything interesting? Bonus damage from perfection applies to all allies at half value. Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Perfection gained is increased by 1 while powerful. Support skills cost one less AP. The support Verso build? That's pretty crazy. Him being able to buff people with perfection seems kind of insane.
Useful.
5 color of Lumina. Okay, was this the... okay. Was this where I came from? No, right? No, it is. This is where you come from. And then... to the left... what? Did I really just miss this thing when I first, like, turned here? Because I immediately went over here? Sure did. Okay. So this area is not actually forward, then. That's good. Leave me alone! No touch! I didn't miss anything, did I? I don't think so. Okay. This is near the entrance to the dungeon, I believe. Sort of. Actually, hold on. Need Luna to stop dying. Because that's the entrance to the dungeon. So now I can head all the way back to the other place. Because I did go too forward. No. I have to shoot all of you guys and it's annoying! I've decided you guys get to live for now. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Alrighty. Back into the weird clothing of depths, where it's strangely eldritch and strangely odd and a little strange. I said strange like 4 times, but that's what's on the brain. I want to finish this dungeon tonight. It's just long. It's just very long. I do actually have plans tomorrow, though. And I should eat a dinner. Because I have not done that yet. And I probably shouldn't stay up too late because my roommates are, like, should probably be sleeping. Well, they're definitely sleeping for work. So I just need to make sure I'm not super loud. Because then they'll be like, Salem, why were you so loud? So I'll probably try to speak a little quieter. That might be too quiet, though. So I'll need to move my microphone a little closer. So that should help some. So I can go this way. Man, you guys are all kinds of in the way. Leave me alone. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did my stream drop for a little bit, guys? Because I think I lost connection to chat, but I don't have any dropped frames. Not that you can tell. Strange. OBS was, like, connecting to your chat again as if I lost connection or something. So that was very strange. But OBS isn't reporting any dropped frames, which is good. Why are you trapped in this weird spinny thing? Why do you look like this? Do you enjoy the weather here? Is it good? Didn't notice anything? That's good. Oh yeah, it is a little warm, isn't it? Yeah. I heard they keep it warm so that they can sell more refreshments at the stands, but, you know. Alright. We have so far to go. Alright, so it's this way or the other way? I'm gonna go this way first. This might be bad. We'll see. Why do you look like that? I mean, I know why you look like that, but... Why do you look like that?
You're outmatched. Target marked.
Here's your card.
You're really slow in comparison.
Not impressed.
Awesome.
Ready.
Okay, so... Just gonna hit Twilight Slash. And then... Perfect Break.
A storm is coming.
And then... I cast that already. So I'm gonna hit Immolation.
Feel the burn.
And then... We're going to hit... Focus Foretell.
Ready to strike.
And then... I know it must be done.
Worth it.
Let me flow.
I know it must be done. Evil. Anyway, new hair get, I guess. Everyone can now be a little wild. Huh.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Alright, we will do that in a second. We will, first of all, level people. Then... I'm leveling people so that their weapons have stronger effects. Wait, is this literally just the same path? That's from the upstairs? Okay. What's even the point if they go to the same place? You literally arrive right there, and then you jump here. It's the same place. The illusion of choice. Okay, so you could leave without killing this guy. The Nevron does not seem hostile. It's used tirelessly, engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Yes. We will be doing a little violence.
Target marked.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's Doom. Well then. That's unfortunate. It's a good thing I could do something about that.
Cut him down.
7. Okay, I see. Oh my god, Fina, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is Salem Starlight, fallen angel VTuber, and I'm currently playing Expedition 33. I am fairly deep in this game, so there are many spoilers, but I hope you had a good stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Hold on, let me... Hotline Miami? Based. I should play Hotline Miami.
Danger.
You know, that should have been... Ow! That should have been really easy to dodge, and I just did not dodge it. I was not paying attention. We were not locked in. What are we hitting? You got so wrecked for like the last hour? It can happen to everybody. Nice. Okay, so now... What curse?
Eyes up, Verso.
Oh, hell yeah! We got it! We got it! Yippee! Alright, anyway, die. Okay, you resisted that. That's fine. I casted that last turn, so...
Feel the storm.
I think I'll improvise.
How am I enjoying Expedition 33? I really like it. It's good. It's very good. I've been enjoying it. Immune to charm. Okay. That's... yeah. Alright, cool. I know exactly what I need to do with that.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Somebody needs this. So 70. Anything start. You. As much as I want to, we're gonna need to learn that. So we're going to anti-charm. First of all. Yeah, exactly. How very suspicious of a picto to get from an optional mid-boss. Yeah, the place that you walk in and you get charmed when you... when you get charmed by the story when you come in here, and then there's an optional mid-boss that hands you a weapon and anti-charm. Like, what's the boss gonna do mechanically? Gee, I wonder. What was the weapon? This. In defensive stance, double break damage. Oh, okay. That's another one of those break damage. It might be needed for Luna considering what happened when she first came here. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it to everybody. Also, did not... Oh. Okay. Learning a lot about this area. But yeah, no, I'm gonna give it to everybody. Provided I get into 4 battles before it's over. One revive tent. That's nice. And then this. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything in here. Man, I'm gonna have to go back to camp, and then I'm gonna have to, like, make sure everybody learns that, because it seems useful. Although, I might be so close to her that... Might be so close to her that it's a problem, but we'll see. Okay.
Let's cover path.
No! Okay.
I'm ready.
CL incoming.
Take cover! A storm is coming.
I already casted fire, so we're casting thunder. Okay. What's that? Lots of upgrades for that. I'm getting closer. Oh! Are you like a... That's a suspiciously blood-shaped splatter on the ground. No way but forward, I see. Okay. Howdy. That is a guy. Nothing suspicious down there? Yeah. Nothing. Nothing suspicious. Oh. You're tanky.
Let's cover path.
Well, a little. You're not that tanky. You're like a little tanky.
Target marked. Bring it on.
A storm is coming.
Okay. We will hit immolation.
Feel the burn.
My turn.
Then we're going to do that. And then we're going to, I think, 1, 2, 3. I think I can hit purification. I can. Man, you guys all resist light. This sucks.
Bring it on.
Man, I really don't think you should have summoned them, frankly. But you did. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. Anyway, well, that sucks, actually. I did my perfection math incorrectly. Man. Okay. I needed her, but that's fine. What if you died, actually? 40,000 damage!
Have some fun.
What if it died, actually? And also, hey, what if, actually? Stop. Put her down! Spit her out!
Let's push forward.
What did she even cast last? Mid-boss 2 indeed. New outfit just dropped. Was that actually optional?
Well, that will help.
Alright, this goes further down. It probably was actually optional. I didn't have to run this far forward. It's as if the game is trying to say something. That's true. Because this is the one Lune wanted to go to, right? Or actually, no, this is the one CL wanted to go to. And the other one was weak to fire. But the other one was weak to fire and dark. That was the mandatory mid-boss. Okay. Okay. We've got another large cavern with a bunch of stuff. Hell yeah. This was Lune's island? It was? Okay. I guess, what are they considering her prime element, you know? Because she has all of them. Actually, there is one thing I've been kind of thinking about for her. As my abilities have evolved a little bit. Very high single target lightning damage. Critical hits greatly increased damage if she consumes all 3 of those. Consumes 1 fire stain to generate 1 light stain. Consumes a fire stain for extra damage. I think I might drop Thunderfall for Stormcaller. Actually. Can I learn Stormcaller? Is that like a thing? Let me look. $20 skill points. Okay, so at the next rest point, yeah, I can learn Stormcaller. Okay. Hey, get back here. You have a place you need to be. Forward with you. Hold on, be patient. Thank you. I need to grab that. And a gestural merchant? That's crazy. Okay. You know, I should have healed.
Let's carve a path.
Why is this one taking so much damage?
No margin for error.
Okay.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, so we're going to... We're just gonna shoot you. The autos are doing a lot of damage, so...
Here's your card.
Pet tank gains 3 shields. How dare you?
CL, incoming.
Man. my ability to counter that is not very good. When I stop bleeding. Trade. Let's trade. Okay. Hand me the resplendent chroma catalyst. Hand him over. Whoa. Brother? What the fuck? Okay. Mark requires one more hit to be removed. That's really good. This is really good. Why does everything is always coming up Versa? Plus 15% to powerful increase? That's also really good. What the hell? Why does this merchant have everything? Hello? Wow, nice shell. Okay. Anyway, die. Goodbye. He must have done it some way. That's true. He has. Oh my god. Okay, trade more. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. That's pretty good. I'll just buy it. The real question is, like, I'm not really using this. You know, fuck all about Clair Obscure, but wonder how much, like, meta storytelling type stuff there is with elemental enemy affinities. I think in this might be one of the few places where it's kind of relevant. Partially because, as White Wolf was talking about, before you go to this zone and then the previous zone we were in, a couple of characters are like, hey, I want to go here, versus, hey, I want to go here. Anyway, Jesus Christ. Verso, I need you to stop getting stuff that's good. Energizing attack 2, maybe? Defense speed? Sure. Also cheaper than the other one. So, yep. And then double mark. You kind of need that, brother. Why do you... Man, okay. I have to... Another 10 Lumina points to Verso! Another 10 Lumina points to Verso. He can't keep getting away with this. Actually, it's like another 20 Lumina points to Verso. So he can have an energizing attack 1 and 2. Does he need that much? No. But it would be awesome for him to be able to get like 9 AP from like one thing. So, good lord. Another 20 AP to Verso because I don't know, man. He keeps drowning in skills. I don't know. I think basic attack builds are just kind of really skill heavy, and they give you a lot of tools for them, so they end up pretty good. But like, it's not like Luna and CL aren't doing really well. They both are doing really, really well. It's just they don't have like a thing like that, I guess. Very rarely do they get like a skill that's like, oh hell yeah, this is really strong for them. Like I got the burn thing for Lune that like doubles the amount of burn she applies, which is really, 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 really good. You know, this was behind the mid-boss, so I'm gonna go down the path that wasn't behind the mid-boss and pray that that's also not super forward. Probably not. The devs just want you to break the game at this point? They kind of do. I was not expecting energizing attack 2. That's kind of crazy. Like, I could... The thing is, I could make, like, Lune and CL, I think, a bit stronger. but not in ways I think are particularly important. Does that make sense? Although, like, getting Verso an ability that lets Mark take an extra, like, thing to be consumed, actually pretty huge. Huh? Okay, sure. Now Lune's getting shit. Now she's getting shit. All right, all right, all right, all right. Now she's really getting shit. Healing burn. Jesus Christ. All right, I think everybody picks that up because they're in my builds. They are always burned. All right. Jesus. I just had to talk shit more. Yeah. Good lord. Yeah, Luna doesn't get enough builds. Oh, okay. Okay. Actually, there's a rest point, like, right here. Hold on. This has fast travel, right? Okay, so first of all, learn skills. Luna, we're gonna try some things. I'm gonna take Stormcaller instead of that because you might still need Electrify, although you don't really cast like Electrify particularly often. And I think Stormcaller will be funnier. And consumes double fire, which is really easy to apply, and then I can have, if I want her to do a lot of thunder damage, I can have Verso use leadership and a couple of other things to keep her AP up, and she gets a little extra AP from applying fire in the first place. So that's kind of interesting. And then for attributes, you cannot go wrong with putting points into might. You just can't. Why do you have 9 points? Hello? Those go into might, brother. Alright, so fast travel. I think we go to fast travel to the dancing classes and see if this goes to, this should be the start, right? Yeah, this is. So then fast travel, the crumbling path that we need to learn. I think I'm about to use like 40 colors of Lumina, honestly, because I need everybody to learn, like, have Lumina for anti-charm. Everybody needs to learn healing burn. Actually, Verso does not need healing burn. He has it off of base attack, but both Ciel and Lune need healing burn. So, and like that will should cover basically all of my healing. And then you know what I can go do? You know that icy bastard that was on that one continent? I can go mess that guy up. Maybe. But I do need to learn anti-charm before this. Oh, it's not time yet, is it? It probably is. Oh, hello. Whoa, oh god. This is weird. I think this might be right before the boss, actually. God, do I have to farm? I might have to farm, actually. Why would that be important for a boss? Gee, I wonder.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough
Gee, I
holes in
wonder.
this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
She is singing the 67 song, which I've never actually heard. I refuse to, like, participate in that exact genre of brain rot. The funny thing is I can still increase the power of their weapons. Like, there's still place to go there, and I picked up a lot of those, so I just can make them even stronger than they have been. I feel like I've gotten quite a bit stronger. Okay, so this... Yeah, that's to the boss. Or at least I'm going to pretend that that's to the boss. It's pretty obvious. So, I'm gonna do a little farming. And by that, I just mean enough battles so I can learn Pictos. Because I need 1 more for anti-charm, and then I need like 3 more after that for burn. And these guys should go pretty fast, so it shouldn't take super long.
Let's cover path.
Okay, just miss, I guess. Don't miss, actually. Thank you. There we go. Anti-charm learned. Midnight farming, I know. Sorry. It's like really late. This dungeon is very long. Did not expect it to be this long. There's also the regen too. But I guess I don't need regen if I have... I don't need regen if I have the burn heal, frankly. The burn heal is much stronger for like the type of builds I'm running, because Lune is basically going to keep people burned the entire time, and I'm not stripping burn off of anybody. Oh. Okay. Weird. Still have time for one last dungeon after this? It's real short? I don't know, maybe. It could be real short. This island feels a lot longer than the other one. It really does. It feels really long. Like, I'm gonna be real, I didn't mean to keep you guys up until ass crack of dawn o'clock. But also, I want to finish it. So thank you for hanging out with me still, even though it's long. We will have to go to bed Friday night after a certain point, and then sleep. You could have gone pretty much straight to the boss last island. I sure could have, and I did not, and I'm really glad I didn't. I feel like going straight to the boss on that island would be really... Man... Like... You'd lose all of what makes that island cool. Ah! Oops. Okay, that should let me learn... Yep, energizing attack 2. Perfect. And then... Did I put on the healing burn? I didn't. Shit. Okay. No! Okay, so... You need... God, okay. Double burn. Music attack. Combo attack. Move glass cannon for double mark. I wasn't very efficient with my Pictos farming. Why did I get like 4 or 5 Pictos on this island that are useful? Hello? Like, hello? Like, I got a lot of really useful ones really fast. Like, and one of the other problems, I guess, problem, to use it lightly, is that I find it is a little difficult for me to, like, spend the 4 battles to, like, learn something, and then remember what I unequipped to learn in the first place. So I can, like, replace it, so that I can get stronger. This island just has quality swap. It kinda does. Like, oh yeah, healing burn. Crazy. I think you also got... I also got double burn here, I think. Like... Yeah, I think I got double burn here. Like, what the hell? Why did I get double burn and... Oh, come on. Don't dodge me. Okay, so that's one. It's gonna be two. Wow. Go figure. Shooting them in the head makes them take more damage. That is a real thing you can do. That's, okay, hold on, let me check something really quick. Okay. Was making sure did not have a "you are disturbing the peace" message. Good job, Verso. You did it. A winner is you. That was pretty quick, so then I just go back over here, rest once, and then go there, and then fight one more person, and then yeah. So the cool thing is that Versa will be able to get 2 AP per basic attack. 2 extra AP per basic attack, which means I think he'll be getting 6 per basic? Something crazy like that. Which means that attacking once will always give him 9 AP. So if he attacks early, he can use any of his other skills in battle. At any time. What if Verso just never had AP problems for the rest of ever? The other thing is, like, it never makes sense for anybody else to basic attack because they just don't have the bones for it, kinda. And this double mark thing of his is important because that will make healing fire and double mark. Yippee! Okay, cool. The nice thing is that, sort of nice thing, is everybody will have 10 extra points because I'm probably going to charm for, I'm gonna charm for making sure everybody can learn charm. Or the anti-charm, because that seems important, because that sure is a boss that has the charm situation going on. Okay, so let's look at Verso really quick. So he has double mark, combo attack, and energizing attack too. So double mark we're leaving on because that's expensive. Combo attack 1 we're probably taking off and then putting something else there. Auto regen, no. Energizing attack 2, he has that. That's good. Double all heals received. That seems also very good. That seems really good, actually. I probably need to have somebody learn that, but not yet. Counter 2, energizing pain. No. Immaculate. No. Maybe, no, but no. Confident fighter. No. Double burn. Nope. Healing share. Glass cannon. Speed 175. Speed 175 is kind of a lot, and I like that, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do speed 175. Does an attack, and then we need interesting attack 1. and combo attack. So combo attack is 10, and then energizing attack 1. So you need 20. Okay. And then there's the healing burn thing. So I think you need 30. Okay, so... Actually, he doesn't need healing burn, but whatever. I will actually give him critical burn. Using attack 1. Available Lumina points 1. Oh my god. Anti-charm. So he needs 1 more. And then I can replace this with something else later. Probably augmented counter 2, and then maybe something else. Or probably breaking burn also. Or burning mark, maybe? Apply burn upon hitting a marked enemy. Maybe. Okay, so for you, you have 6 Lumina points now. Let me check this first of all. So beneficial contamination, we're keeping that because that's a lot of speed. Healing fire, it seems pretty good. But you might be able to get something else out of that, maybe? Let me check. That's good stats, but like... Doesn't need that. So... Healing fire, double burn, beneficial contamination. I think we leave those. So, she needs anti-charm. And then... What else? Marking shots? No. Warming up is good. Could do that. But that's like just kind of putting points in to put points in. So she really just kind of needs anti-charm for what I'm doing with her. Auto regen, burning mark, combo attack 1. Confident. Combo attack 1 might be kind of helpful, maybe, but at the same time, you could just take energizing attack, either of them, and that would solve that, kind of. First defensive, glass cannon. There's also glass cannon. Which he has equipped. So I think actually you like nearly die all the time though. So oh, actually, if the marks are standing around longer, I think they need rewarding mark, both Lune and, yeah. Alright, so you need, like, so if you're getting anti-charm is 10, rewarding mark, and then that's 15. Let me just take this for now, because I can. I don't think I give her glass cannon. I don't think she needs it. Not right now. So we'll do that, and then we'll give her 9 points for anti-charm. So 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's 9. One extra one, it's fine. Okay, and then for CL, let's see. So she needs anti-charm, 10, burning heal, which is probably another 10. So 10, and then she already has a wording mark, which is good. Healing fire, so 10 and 10 at minimum. And then she kind of wants double mark also. Because she applies mark when she consumes foretell. So 10 and 10. That's 40. Although, actually, I think I'll do 30, maybe, and then have her pick up double mark later, maybe. I don't know. She's not, like, landing it as often as he is. And that's 20 points is a lot. So we're gonna do 20 for now. Well, oh, I have one of these. Well, okay. Well, first of all, well, I think +1 AP when stains are consumed fixes her problem. Actually, her AP problem potentially. Because that seems kind of crazy. Auto regen. Gonna give you effective heal, actually. Augmenting counter 2 you can, like, learn. But that's a lot of health. Breaking burn. I kind of want that. Just her having it. Apply powerful and applying shell. No. Immaculate. Competent fighter. Healing share. Blah, 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 blah. Powered attack. Read damage dealt. Try to consume 1 AP. I could give this to Verso at some point. But I'm not going to yet. Healing counter, also really good. You have like the least good Pictos, but you're just kind of naturally strong. So we're going to healing fire for sure. So that's 10. And then 10, 20. I think we give you 30 actually. So, we get Healing Fire, we get Glass Cannon, and we get Anti-Charm. Okay, now we're ready to fight this boss. I'm not wasting points on giving my L Anti-Charm, they will simply tank it. Alright, learn skills. Do you need... No, you're still using the same stuff, so it's fine. And then, yeah, Lune is the only one who changes skills. Okay, we will now go kill the boss. Thank you guys for your patience. It only took an extra, like, 10 minutes in order to do this. This island is not as good as the Faces Island, but it's not bad. It also just gives you a bunch of really powerful things. I can see why they might want you to come here first, just because I think the tools it gives you are kind of busted if you explore all of it. I think I found everything I need. I'm not sure, though. I think I found everything I need. Big island. Big, big, big island. Okay. Free me from the ride. The other thing is because it has these, like, travel points, because they made a space that was so big, it makes the dungeon feel like it takes longer or is bigger than it actually is, I think. So, we will fast travel to the dancing arena. Everybody getting back 10 skill points at the end of this is something I am honestly looking forward to.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. We've prepared. She's probably going to eat shit and die really fast.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Should I go prepare? Do you think I haven't prepared enough already? I'm a master at getting prepared on JRPGs. That's something I do all the time innately. Anyway, Lune, I know what you are. I know what you are. I guess I'm not prepared because I didn't have everybody, like, dress up as her, which I could have done. It's like beholding a god. Big lady, big, big, big lady. Oh, Lune, I know what you are. I like how Mercer's just looking at her being like, girl, are you normal? She's so fruity to me. Ciel, lock in! Lock in! You have anti-charm, lock in! I hate to say this, but you have a boyfriend, lock in! Oh, Oh. That's your parents. Oh. No! Oh, her ex-husband. And a child that she never had. And Noko. Oh, she looked at Verso and was like, no, fuck you, actually. Insane. I can't conjure up an illusion for you. I just have to kill you. Alright, time to see what the region is like.
Let's carve a
3 per. You love to see it. Anyway, marking shot. Why do I get marking? Why? Hello? Okay. We're pressing purification. Jesus.
Oh well.
I couldn't even tell when those were hitting me.
Chroma's flowing.
Well, anti-charm. Awesome. So, man, you're supposed to have mark and you don't, and this sucks. Anyway, we're going to cast wildfire.
I think I'll improvise.
Careful, Verso.
Wow. I was not expecting to kill her in the middle of a counter and do one expedillion damage. I was not expecting to be able to kill her mid-jump attack and do 1 expedillion damage. What the fuck? Alright. Energizing turn. +1 AP on turn start. That attack is funny because of that. God's easiest boss. Thanks for the weapon and thanks for letting me do 1 expedillion damage. Lune, lock in! Lune, lock in! This is your dungeon! Lock in! This one was the weakened accent too? Oh man. I can see it in the hands. Also, the game is so loud right now. I'm so sorry. It's like way louder for me than usual too. Damn, she shot it. Would that count as kissing a giant woman with your magic? It was harder if you didn't kill the threader. I can imagine if you didn't. What did you just join into? I fought a boss. Second accent? Oh. First accent, second accent, huh? I see. She like literally summons. Oh! They really punish you for not doing the JRPG thing of clearing the dungeon, huh?
Is it you again? Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things?
It's because you're the chosen one, Mael.
Who are you?
It probably should have. The fact that I guess I didn't have access to it, or I guess I didn't have access to it because I picked CL instead, is like wild to me. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now fight. Okay. Huh? Okay. Mael weapon. Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. Interesting. That is a lot of firepower, though. But also, like, it's level 15, so, of course. I don't know. Her build currently with the Jarum kind of goes hard. It's probably elementless, though. Anyway, that is, I think, a really good place to stop. I need to go make sure I go to bed and get some rest so I can get dressed and go clothes shopping with a friend tomorrow. And it late. It very late. But thank you guys for joining. We did 2 whole main story dungeons today. Everyone got a whole lot stronger. I can probably, right before fighting God, I think there's more that I can do that's not that, actually. Like, I still have to go into the whole painted world things. And then there's some other stuff. So, like, maybe, let me ask, because there's, like, a bunch of bosses I didn't fight. Like, there's, like, the super boss thing in the ocean. There's the fact that you can dive underwater, and I haven't been able to do that yet. Eski is supposed to be able to fly and hasn't been able to do that yet. There's a 3rd act that exists. I wonder if killing the painters begins Act 3. That's probably what it is. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna fight God next time. Would that be a spoiler to put that in the title of my next video? Like, in this JRPG, we're going to fight God? That'd probably be a spoiler. I mean, it is, but like, you fight God in every JRPG. Like, saying you fight God in a game that's a JRPG is like saying you gain levels. Like, is there a JRPG in which you don't fight a god at some point? I don't think so. Like, I genuinely don't think so. I think literally everyone I've ever played, you fight a god at some point, basically. Well, do you fight a god in Tales of Vesperia? That's the end game of a JRPG, and it's never actually the end, right? I think it's the end in some of them. It's not the end in others. It's usually, I think it's usually the end, or like really, really close to it. Like, actually, something that's super common, and this is like Persona core, is actually it was a god all along, where a bunch of really weird, crazy, silly things are happening, and actually it was supernatural all along. So instead of like a natural part of the human condition, it was a god that set up this thing, and you have to kill that god. And I don't know, that's always the worst part of the game to me, is actually it was a god all along. You always thought the funny trope was you fight God. That wasn't the main bad guy, by the way. I'm used to the opposite. I'm used to actually it was God all along. So, but like I'd have to directly spoil the ending of several JRPGs that lead to that thinking. So I think it depends on the game. Either earlier in her charter side quest or in the main story. Fair, fair. You still learn the stuff about Lune if you max out her relationship. Okay. Small mechanical spoiler ask, can I max out their relationship without kissing them? Any theories now? Okay, cool. Yeah, like, I don't have the importance of her seeing her parents, really. Like, I kind of remember her talking about it a little bit, but, like, not really. It was also a while ago. Any theories now? Theories about what, I guess, in specific? Because I think, I have one. Well, I don't really have a theory, but I have a couple questions. The big question for me is, who is Verso? Because I don't think Verso is Verso. I don't think Verso is Verso. I think Verso is somebody else, and Verso stole that name. But, like, okay, that's a little reductive. Verso is... Obviously, he's Recto. I mean, he's something else. I guess if you're talking about, like, the names of, like, musical movements, or musical directions, I guess, being, like, names, he might be somebody else. But I do think he's not Verso. Because... I think Visages said something about, like... Specifically, like, when you go in the manor and you find Rinwa's letter to a Verso, I think it's implied that Visage is Verso? But I don't know. But not like this Verso, like the real one. Because I think I do have a theory of, like, humans being turned into Nevrons at some point. Like that's actually a thing that happened. But that's kind of unclear too. So I don't know. Like I have zero theories on what the fracture was. Like I have no fucking clue. The world broke in half and all this weird shit happened. You're getting warmer? Okay. But we'll see. I think I just kind of like I think it's also crazy important that when you fight, names elude me, but the last boss we just fought, everybody sees a visage of someone who is really important to them, but she gets to Verso and is like, no, fuck you, actually. I think that's also crazy important. Like, there's a reason we're not seeing who that was, or he didn't get anybody. One of those two. Serene? Yeah. There's a reason, like, we're not getting anybody, because everybody saw somebody who was important to them, and for Lune, it was her parents, for Ciel, it was her ex-husband, which I say ex-husband because he's very dead, and the child, like, that she specifically, a child that she specifically would not have because of the world that we live in. Like, Ciel's is also really interesting because I've done so much of Ciel's story, she talks about never really wanting to have kids, because of the world that they would be born in, which tells me that, like, she dreams of a world where it would be okay to have them, where you're not just immediately dooming them to being parentless. I think that's an interesting, like, character, like, thing. Maybe he just hates everyone close to him. I don't know. He is the character most shrouded in mystery, and they keep not telling you things about him and dangling a carrot, and I hope they start answering things soon, is what I'll say. I hope I start getting, like, answers soon. because it feels no, I mean, like, I've only been playing the game for 30 hours, so like obviously they can have questions, but the pace of this game and its plot is a little fast. So like what I'll say is, on a macro scale, not a lot has happened. Like, a lot has happened, but not a lot has happened, because we haven't answered anything. Like, from the game's initial, like, jumping off point, the hour 33 will give you all the answers for sure. Hold on. Okay, yeah, let me wait for 5 minutes. That will fix everything. That will fix everything. 5 minutes. Expedition 33 answers everything. The more you know. I guess, but also to say that like nothing has happened is a little reductive. That's not entirely true. You'll meet a giant woman next episode, so maybe she knows everything. Maybe she does. To say nothing has happened is incredibly reductive, and that's like explicitly not true. But basically everything we've learned has only served to introduce more questions rather than answer any of the outlying questions. The only time we got any answers at all is when you meet Renoir in the first time and you do that fight against him. That's a huge joke. And when Noko dies, like that series of scenes where you learn about like that the girl is basically some kind of burn victim, like you learn a little bit about his family, provided that that's all true. Given it's coming from Renoir, and I don't actually think he has reason to lie, I think it is. But that you get answers there, or some, but the answers also beget more questions, which is fine because it's like the middle act of the video game. But I just kind of, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting answers to the macro scale stuff. I'm looking forward to the exposition in the expedition. We'll see. But I've had a lot of fun with the game. The 33 is right there. It's so far away. But anyway, I need to go to bed, or eat a sandwich and go to bed and rest my voice and go shopping tomorrow. I do not expect to stream tomorrow. I might stream Sunday. Maybe. I don't know. I will say I will try to make a schedule for next week. As you guys have seen, I haven't exactly been the best at guaranteeing when I'm streaming recently. I apologize for that. I'm sorry. It's work has been very, 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 very draining. Very exhausted all the time. And so I will do my best to be a little more regular about when I'm actually going to stream. I'm glad that my internet decided to stop fussing around so that I can stream for 4.5 hours on a Friday night. But yeah, I'm gonna go rest, and I will see you guys maybe Sunday, but probably Monday, okay? So wait, they moved my Wednesday meeting to Monday. They moved my Wednesday meeting to Monday, the one that's really late. So I don't know about Monday, actually. I don't know. Tuesday. Yeah. But anyway, bye everyone. I see you. Oh, wait, no. I have one more question. Spoiler for everybody that's kind of here. Spoiler. Or I have a small request, actually. So, some of you might have seen I made a tweet 2 days ago about me having an idea of what form to give you guys, right? Because you guys don't have like a canonical form where it's like I can point at and go, this is a Nyakalite, right? I would like to fix that somewhat soon. So, what I want to know is if you guys have an idea for like what form you should want to take, you should send me a Maro on Twitter. My private account, or not my private, but my alt has like a Maro link in the description. You're a blob of thoughts right now? You sure are. But there's a Maro link there. So if you guys are like, oh, I think we might look like this, you can send an idea there and I'll consider it. Or if you have a shape of thing, yes, feel free to like have input. And the reason I partially say this is that like, I don't want to come up with an idea and have you guys go, that sucks. because it is your form, and as much as I want to look at you and go and get a cuteness aggression so I can shake the form that you are and throw it against the wall and have it make a splatting noise, I would like you guys to also enjoy being the shape of the thing that you are. Thumbs up. But realistically, every single VTuber mascot should give the VTuber and the fans cuteness aggression. And also, you should be able to make a plush out of it. So, I have an idea, a pretty solid one. Not I don't have the specifics of the design, but I have a pretty solid idea. But I want to know if you guys also have a thought for what the idea is. I don't want to spoil it, but I kind of do. Is the thing. Like, I kind of do want to spoil it. So maybe I will. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on spoiling it, which I might do. Maybe. But anyway. Sorry, Salem, but we don't think. There's not a single thought behind those eyes. Don't worry. In the design that I have thought of, that's a kind of accounted for. That's kind of accounted for. Don't worry. We must be some kind of cat. It's in the name. I agree. I agree. I agree. Don't worry. That being said, because, like, okay. I think I've mentioned this before, but, like, one of the things I'm changing whenever I do Design 3.0, which is I might have to start over, actually, from what I had already done, or had done, but I might have to start over. But the lore doesn't start over. Large, multi-eyed cat blorbo of some kind. Noted, noted, noted. So, biblically accurate Nyakalite. So, the thing is, like, I called you guys Nyakalites before because you guys were definitively cat to me, and I was definitively cat. But as I've become more VTuber, I introduce myself just as a fallen angel these days. But because angel, biblically accurate, we take form in more human-looking ways so that we don't scare the people that, you know, we're entertaining or hanging around. I picked the form of a cat because I think cats are adorable. But it stands to reason that anybody who follows me doesn't exactly have to be the form of a cat. You could be the form of multiple things. The Doormaker from Slay the Spire 2 with cat ears? Hold on. Didn't they just remove the Doormaker from the game? I don't play Slay the Spire, but Doormaker Slay the Spire 2. What do you look like? Images. That's just a guy in a hole. That's a guy in a hole. They removed your baby boy. Disabled in beta for now. Damn. Unfortunate. Okay, I'll give you guys... Okay, I'll spoil it, because it's the three of you. Or at least the three of you. So, I think, in specific, a Nyakalite is... Or at least the idea I have, is basically the slime runoff from my alchemy stuff. So, like, I do alchemy. That's my job, right? So I think you guys are the slime runoff from my alchemy, infused with my own magic, so that you guys basically can shapeshift into little forms and like become slime ball type deal. So like that means you could be any color. You could shapeshift ears, horns, or whatever. You can shapeshift yourself a little hand. You can shapeshift yourself little tiny pawsies. You probably can't do so permanently because it probably takes like internal mana. So you're probably an orb most of the time, like a shaped orb, but slime ball. Yes. And I think the idea of you guys basically being like alchemy runoff from the recipes is very funny. It's like, yes, I've made a Nyakalite as a byproduct of what I was making. That's the thing that comes to mind. I don't have like you definitively look like this in my mind, but I feel like it would not be hard to produce slime ball mascot in like a marketable plushie kind of way. And there's a specific, there's like specific types of emotes that I think it has to work for. And one of them is like my X, where it's two of the mascots handshaking. And usually people will just have like the handshake emote, but I want to imagine a world where the Nyakalites can literally make a hand out of slime and give each other handshakes, because I think that's funny. And if I give you guys the ability to make a hand, it means you can hand me things while we're working together, so you guys can actually be assistants and you can actually hand me the wrong product because there's not a single thought behind your eyes, you know? And then I can get mad and then dribble you like a basketball. So, like, I think there's a lot of, like, gold in that exact idea. We turn into Otzi from Slay the Fire 2. Holy +2. Awesome. I'm glad you like it. Hold on. Otzi Slays Fire. Google. I would like to see it. Oh, it's the Necromancer. Orb. But no, I think there's like, I think it's a good idea. It's the hand. Oh. Ew. Oh, I see. Oh my god, it is. Hand. You guys could turn into a hand if you wanted to. You're allowed. But no, I think this also means that if I make a joke about you guys making a horrible squishy sound when you hit a wall, it can be real because you're made out of slime. It also means that if I decide to, or if I get to live in a place that's a little quieter and I get to decide to make ASMR, I can make Nyakalite ASMR that's slime ASMR and have it be real because it's you guys. Sticks my hand inside of your brain. So, there's lots of options, I think, there that are very fun, both in art and in, like, content. Personally. Turns you into a My Little Slime. More of them show up because alchemy runoff. Stick my brain into your hand. You could do that. You could walk up to me, headbutt me like a cat, and then leave your brain there. Like, you could do that. I'm squishing you until you fall asleep. Squish that cat! Squishes a Nyakalite. I need art of that, actually. Whenever I make the design, you know how there's the squish that cat video of the guy who's like, you just grab them like this and squish them? I need that of me squishing a slime that's a Nyakalite. I need that, actually. That would be so funny. Art to commission, squish that cat. But no, I would like to get an actual mascot so that I can or like a chat mascot, fandom mascot, so I can get art with me and them, and it can be cute. And then I can get emotes of them at some point, and they can be cute. And then I can get more emotes. And then I can get somebody to make Nyakalite shy. Cats are liquids after all? True. True. Another point for slime being a good idea. Cats are liquids. Nyakalite shy. I need that as a real emote. Apparently there's some official guy who makes them, but God. I've been using my friend Maze like all the time. Because I have like 2 or 3 blush emotes that I use on Discord, and one of them is Minime Shy, one of them is Mimbu Shy, which is Mints, or Mimbu Blush, because yeah, Minime Shy is so good. It's so good. And then I use Mimbu Blush, and then I have my own, do I have them on here? I have a series of these that I fish-eyed myself on twitter.com because I have a Salem Flushed and a Salem Flaushed, yes. They're very good. Sometimes you just need to look up and awe at a beautiful woman. And I have that as an option. But anyway, I started yapping about future plans and ideas. But anyway, yes. Eventually, I don't want to say like slime is guaranteed, but I like the idea and I think it's good. And saying like round creature thing with like squishy, I think is close. But anyway, I'm gonna go make myself a peanut butter jelly sandwich and drink some water and do my Blue Archive dailies, I think. And then I'm gonna go to bed. So I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone.